Zayden. You can hang out right here. Oh, you got your dad's phone? Oh man. Look out.
4-4.
Ah, wow. Starting early.
4 flat. 4-1.
Oh man. Are you playing like a Roblox game or what
4-8.
are you doing? Oh, it's like an app. Oh, it's a game. Okay. I got you. Bad game. Oh man. Uh-oh.
Elias. Nine two. Rob. Five 4. 8-3. 4-6. 4-3. 4-4. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-1. 3-9. Elias. Five 6. 5-7. 5-9. 5-2. 5-6. 5-5. 5-5. 6-3.
He paid for it? Oh, I mean that's basically the coolest game ever. Oh yeah, through the jungle. Oh. Oh man. I mean, aren't there villages in the jungle? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's not. Scrolling. Here. Oh shit. Plug this in. Once she plugs it in. I bet once. Oh, there it is. You might have to keep walking. It's pretty far away. There it goes. Stop.
I still owe you $10.
Oh, yeah.
For the next race. For the NASCAR.
Microphone? Picking you up. Yeah.
Will we race if there's only 2 of us?
I was gonna race only 2 of us today just because it's the first day.
That's mud ball.
Wow, time after time.
Yeah,
Short
okay.
course.
Okay. So then what's the difference between... I know that one, this one, how they differ. Let's see what... Oh, that...
Early.
All right, 1 more minute on that track, and then we're gonna have a driver's meeting over here by me. All right, couple more laps and then let's have our driver's meeting. Couple more laps on the practice track, guys. I'm gonna get you. All right, let's get a driver's meeting, and I'd like most of you to come over here, just so I know you're hearing me. And I know you're paying attention, I like that. Eyes on me! All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to the first outdoor race of the season. And I want to do a special thanks to all the people who have helped make this happen. If I try to list them, I'm afraid I'm going to miss somebody. But thank you to everyone who has helped out in any way, shape, or form to make this happen today. It's a lot of work. We're going to be running 4-minute races, not 5, so 4-minute races. There'll be 3 qualifiers and a main. We're going to have 8 total per heat maximum. So there's sometimes will be a lot of you out there, but it'll be great. It's a lot bigger area. Let's see. I'm going to try and do this in order, but I won't be able to. We're going to have 12 heats today. If you need to use the restroom, please go outside through this outside door and then in. We want to keep our carpet looking good. A couple of the classes today do only have 2 in them. We'd like to get 3, but since it's just the beginning of the season, we'll just do 2 for those heats. If you cut the track, like for example, if you went through the middle, make sure you pause and make sure you don't jump in front of somebody who was already in front of you. I know you don't mean to go in the middle, but it does happen. So try to be conscientious of the other people out here. If you miss the lap typer, just keep going. Don't try to loop back around and hit it, because what inevitably happens is you get an extra lap and it looks like you have this lap time that's amazing, and that really screws it all up. The April schedule is out. It's on the front door and it's over here. We're going to have the lineup posted out here. And also we have some nice QR codes everywhere where you can look up your lap times and see what's going on. We posted them everywhere, those red QR codes. Have lots of fun, help each other. If anybody has a question, everybody here is really helpful. Have fun. Thank you. Let's create a great vibe and have fun. Oh, and let's not forget our free hot dogs.
I'm going to do free hot dogs around like 12:30.
All right. If you think anything, ask any of us. Thank you. We'll get started here as soon as we get the lineup. We'll tell you.
Just not 9. And I'm like, okay, I'll get it for you. Well, we're going to do camp. We get a copy. Yeah, that was at 8:45. Yeah, we
And we could probably drop this body down a little too. You did? Okay.
But I can probably drop it down.
The lower the better, really, till it's almost dragging.
Hang on, I was like, I hear John.
Oh,
Do you want the truck going off?
sure,
At least he's asking.
sure.
Yeah, zip ties.
Yeah.
Try to clean my wire up a little bit. It's like, thank you, sir.
Just bring them back when you're done.
Thank you.
So fun in New Orleans. It's such a change. Oh, and just you, mom and grandma. It's gonna be so fun, so simple.
Where's Steve?
Oh, he hurt his ribs helping me. Oops, I got a microphone.
Derek.
Yes. You guys keep saying you want to do it. We're doing it.
Outside's big enough.
8 NASCARs all together.
Outside's big enough though. Inside.
Right. There you guys go. Everyone's been wanting it. Here it is.
There's chaos.
Also, just so you guys know, this first we delays only because we need to get everybody's transponders in, but after that, it'll just flow like clockwork like you're used to. Just so you guys know. Don't get frustrated. So remember, you'll turn marshal the race that is after you. If you would like to leave your car over here on this impound table, maybe not. It looks like it's Peyton's table. Just try to be quick going back out to turn marshal. We'll get ready as soon as everybody's on the track, so head that way, NASCAR. Thanks.
Yeah. All right, guys. We're going to start racing here in a minute. Everybody start getting them NASCARs ready. Get them out on the track. Oh, man. 8 NASCARs?
Outside.
We're going to need 6 marshals. We're going to need 6 marshals.
All right, everybody. You heard the gentleman and gentle lady.
Running
We're
pretty
going to
good.
be getting started on our
How much
racing
did it
here.
change?
Low
Not
C
much.
stock
Just
NASCAR.
tires?
Little
Eat
tiny
one of
bit
one.
suspension. That's it.
Volume over.
Ashlyn. Blaine.
All right, I see we're getting checked in here with Ashlyn,
5.
Russell,
10s.
Russ, Ryan, John, Blaine, Daniel, and Derek.
I think that's a laugh for the
John.
NASCAR. I think Zach's at 48 entries.
Gonna be our first race on this oval with the new dirt, the new track, new everything. Gonna be an exciting first race.
Oh, yeah. We're
Gonna
going to
see what our times are like.
Whoops.
It's about to be pure chaos.
You got pure chaos?
Is there another Brian here? Let's say, because I just did the truck, the 360 and the NASCAR. I don't have a late model. Unless that's
All right, I see 4 of our NASCARs checked in here.
Ryan, Dean.
We got half of them. That's right. Looking
Yeah,
for the other half.
There it is.
You thought you brought more cars than you didn't remember. How much did you
Awesome. Cars out there.
Was there any dirt on the track, Elliot? Was there any dirt on it? Or-
Oh, I turned it low and there was nothing. Not even dust. It was crazy.
Right?
I put 75 pounds
These cameras are off.
and like 20 Cokes.
So you can ask.
Oh, okay.
Ryan.
We're going to get some ants, that's for sure. Yeah.
All right, just a reminder, we are going to probably have some transponder fun to deal with here on the first couple races.
We're all good on Marshall.
All right. Perfect. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Daniel.
Got her. Oh, if my speaker. Yeah, yes, it's loud enough.
All right, I think I'm just missing Russell. Is that accurate? Or is... Oh, I hear a NASCAR getting started.
It's going to look killer.
Looks like we're good on marshals out there. I see most of our
Go
drivers.
get him, buddy.
And I see Russell approaching. Can you guys hear me out there all right?
Yes,
all
sir.
right, awesome.
Can you guys hear me? Yes. All right. Dude, I want to get rid of all these NASCARs.
All right, I see all of our drivers up there. Right, I know.
Did they move and start?
All right, I think, guys, if you want to start lining up on the back straightaway, we want to get you guys in the order of Ashlyn, Russell, Russ, Ryan, John, Blaine, Derek, Daniel. I'll say it again. I know it's a mouthful. Let you get lined up first. Going to be Ashlyn, Russell, Russ. Yeah, on the back straight here is where I think we want you guys. On the back straight, looking good. It's going to be Ashlyn, Russell, then Russ, Ryan. All right, can you guys hear me a little better now?
Yeah, that's better.
Perfect. All right, it's going to be Ashlyn, Russell, Russ, Ryan, John, Blaine, Daniel, then Derek. Awesome. Looks like we're getting a good stagger start out there. Stagger setup. Ashlyn, Russell, Russ, Ryan, Joan, Blaine, Daniel, Derek. Drivers, look ready. Marshals, look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a little rocky start there, but we're going to take it.
Yeah.
Looking good, guys. We're all counting.
Hell yeah, looks great, guys. Does, doesn't it?
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Russell, and Derek.
Aren't these just so cool? You knew
Great
all
driving.
about you.
So far, I got Russell in the lead.
Oh, they look
Russell
cool.
and Ryan
Like
fighting
the
for it.
look.
Russell, Derek, and Ryan fighting for it. You guys are driving great out there. There's plenty of room.
I haven't decided. What do you want to do? I don't care. Whatever you guys want. It doesn't matter to me.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Derek, and Daniel.
I don't know if you better roll and start 8 of these guys. That might be a mess. They're really not wrecking that much either. You guys are looking good.
Good job staying out of each other's way. Ryan in the lead right now, about a second ahead of Daniel. Daniel half a second ahead of Derek.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Derek.
All right. Looking good, guys. Keep them going. Who's winning this race?
Right now, we got Ryan in the lead.
Ryan.
About a second and a half ahead of Daniel. Derek getting a pass on Daniel, it looks like. Believe Ryan's in the red NASCAR, one of the reds.
Yeah.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Derek, and Daniel.
Looking good, guys. This is so cool seeing 8 NASCARs out here. We got some dirt NASCAR racing going on here in Grand Junction.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Derek, and Daniel.
About a minute and a half to go. Ryan's still your leader. Not quite a lap ahead of Derek. Derek a second ahead of Russell. Russell a 10th ahead of Daniel. So far, it's looking like our pace is about 48 laps from Ryan with a
Heck
fast
yeah.
lap of a 4.7.
4-7. We're going to need to get some
After 3 minutes, 2
50 lap
seconds,
stickers.
the top drivers are Ryan, Derek,
Whoa!
and Daniel.
Oh, on that turn one, a front
Turn
flip.
one, we had some wrecks go on, about 4 of them. Guys are looking good. Ryan's still leading. That was a little tight, Ryan. A little tight. There. Oh, oh.
Oh, man, leader down on the back straight.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Russell, and Daniel.
About 20 seconds to go here. Hold your line. Still have Ryan in the lead, about less than a lap ahead of Daniel.
I want to see how hot our tires are when you come off the track. Heck yeah, guys.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Ryan
Listen for your
Dunn,
name.
Daniel Dunn, Ashlyn Dunn, John Dunn, Russell Dunn, Derek Dunn, Russell
That was so
drivers are
cool.
finished. Lane Dunn.
Excellent driving there, guys.
Very awesome inside or outside, huh? Good job, guys. That was awesome. That was awesome.
Your winner there was Ryan at 47 laps, with Russell less than a lap behind him, 47 as well. Daniel at 46, Derek at
That was awesome,
45,
guys.
John 43, Russ
That
41,
was awesome,
Blaine
guys.
39,
Good job,
Ashlyn
Ryan.
35. Great driving, guys.
Daniel, good job. Heck yeah. All right, now we got some mod NASCAR coming up.
And as a reminder, you can see all of your lap times on our live RC. There is a red QR code right by the Pro Shop. All right, next up, we're looking for our mod Losi NASCARs. I saw these running yesterday. They're pretty quick around this track. And that's going to be Brian and John.
We ought to have plenty of marshals for this.
Two guys.
For all two. Funny, my voice sounds funny on the microphone to me. They're not that hot. Wasn't that awesome just watching? He did. Bunch of, yeah, ladybugs.
How loud was it outside?
It was perfect. I could hear you great. A little quiet on the stand.
You wouldn't hurt to turn yours around. At least the car way. 4 minutes is fast.
You know, and the 4-minute race was nice.
Like a 5-minute main, 4-minute forward.
Yeah, we haven't decided yet.
Brian.
That was cool.
That was cool.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. All right, that was awesome watching those 8 NASCARs all together. What would he end up at? 47 laps? So these guys are probably going to be fit.
John.
All right, drivers, can you give me a quick signal? How well can you hear me right now? Thumbs up, thumbs down. All right, thanks, Danny. Thanks, Russ.
Might have yours a little bit low, John.
All right, I see both of our drivers out there.
Just got to put 75 pounds sugar
It
on it.
looks like we have marshals on every corner, which is great.
Oh, yeah.
We're just gonna try to get in an order here on the back straight. Want to go for John or Brian, then John as our order?
John, that thing looks fast.
All right, I see our order looks good. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. Gonna get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good.
Yikes,
About 3.5 minutes in, we got Brian in the lead on a 54 lap pace. John less than a lap behind him.
The top drivers are Brian, John.
Looks like Brian might have a full lap on him. And that Brian's NASCAR just orbiting around the track right now, sliding around the corners.
A little shorter racing might help too. I don't know.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, John.
What kind of lap times is Brian doing?
About 3 minutes to go. Brian hitting 4 threes, fast lap, 53 lap pace. John hitting 4 sevens right now, 48 lap pace, not far behind.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
He's starting to get it.
About 2 minutes to go here. Brian on a 53 lap pace now, almost a 54. Fast lap of a 4.33.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, John.
No, perfect.
About a minute and a half to go here. Brian, your leader, 53 lap pace. John, a few laps down.
2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Oh, we got a flip over from our leader. We got John doing donuts out there. About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Less than a minute to go. That is Brian, our leader right now.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Just about 10 seconds to go here. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Brian done. All drivers
All right,
are
now I
finished.
hear that, yep.
John done.
All right, great driving there, guys. We're going to do some sound work real quick here. But your winner there was Brian at 52 laps, John at 44 in second place. All right, we're looking for our bandit heat up next here. It's going to be 4 drivers. Looking for Ashlyn, Emma, Blaine, and Kaisley.
Kaisley. Blaine. Kaisley. Blaine. Emma.
All right, I think we're just looking for Ashlyn. Sounds like we had something break. Oh, binding. Okay. Sounds like we're just binding. We got time. All right, I think we're still just looking for our last driver here. I think they're getting bound. All right, hopefully we're getting all sorted on that radio. I see we're working on it. Well, while you guys wait, you are welcome to do some practice laps or whatever you like. Don't want to burn that battery, of course, but that's all right. You'll have time to work on it next time. All right, I think we need a marshal on turn 3. I got your signal there, Ryan. We need one more, just one more.
I think we're looking good.
All right, looks like we're good. Ah, there you go. I see you, Russell. Thanks. All right. Well, we're going to go for just 3 of the bandits this round. It's going to be Emma, Blaine, then Kaisley. That's going to be our order on the back straight. That's going to be, yeah, thanks, Ryan. Over there where Ryan's standing, you're going to want to line up with Emma, Blaine, then Kaisley.
That's Brian.
Sorry, that's Brian. My apologies. Thanks, Brian. Perfect. Yeah, Emma in the front, Blaine in second, and then Kaisley in third. All right, that'll do. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh, decent start there. That's all right. We're going to keep it going. This is our first bandit race of the season. Looks like we're all getting used to it.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Kaisley, Blaine, and Emma.
That is Kaisley up in the lead right now. I believe that's with the Pink Bandit. Pink Bandit on a 35 lap pace, a 5.9 fast lap.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blaine, Kaisley, and Emma.
About 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go here. Blaine in the lead now, less than a lap ahead of Kaisley. So Kaisley taking the inside there. Blaine right on her tail though. Going for that pass.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Kaisley, and Emma.
Blaine on a 37 lap pace right now. Fast lap of a 5.6.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Blaine, Kaisley, and Emma.
About a minute and a half to go here. Blaine still your leader, about a lap and a half ahead of Kaisley. Kaisley about 5 laps ahead of Emma. Great driving out there. It looks like right now we have the street stock flavored bandit out there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Kaisley, and Emma.
About 1 minute to go. Blaine hitting a fast lap of a 5.3 in that Bandit. Oh, taking a spin out on the back straight, though.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Blaine, Casely, and Emma.
Less than a minute to go. Blaine hitting a fast lap of a 5.2 on a 39 lap pace. Casely still just about 2.5 laps behind him on a 36 lap pace. Emma about 10 laps down from Casely on a 23. Great driving all around. Looking out for each other.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Casely, and Emma.
About 20 seconds to go here. All right, just a couple more seconds. You're going to keep going until it says you're done.
Casely done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Blaine
driving
done.
there, Bandit.
Emma done.
Your winner there was Blaine at 38 laps, fast lap of a 5.2. Then Casely at 36 in second place, and Emma at 23 in third. Good driving all around for the novices. All right, excellent driving there, Bandit. I'll have you impound your cars, get back out there to Marshall. We're going to be looking for our buggy modified class up next. It's going to be Douglas, Ed, then Tyler.
Tyler. Tyler. Ed.
Real quick, could I have everyone stop and just have Douglas pass the line? All right, perfect.
Douglas.
All right, I got everyone put in here. And you guys are all ready to start. I'm going to get you on the back straightaway in the order of Douglas, Ed, then Tyler. All right, looking good. Seems like I'm good on marshals. All right. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Looks like Ed is taking an early lead there, took the whole shot. With Tyler and Douglas right behind him. Tyler and Douglas right on top of each other. Ed just flying up in the front there on a 53 lap pace right now. 4.5 fast lap.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler less than a lap behind Ed still. Douglas just over a lap behind Ed. Looks like Tyler's getting that late model or buggy modified dialed in here. 4.4 fast lap, same as Ed. Oh, Tyler taking a tumble.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Still Ed your leader, just holding his line right behind Tyler here, but Tyler's still keeping up. Douglas only about a lap down from Tyler.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
About 2.5 minutes in here, or left. Ed still your leader. 53 lap pace. Tyler less than a lap behind him now, or still. Douglas just a few laps down. Looks like it's going to be a battle between Ed and Tyler here. Ed's just going to try to stick right behind Tyler, apply the pressure.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Just about 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. Ed on a 52 lap pace, almost a 53. Tyler on a 52 as well, just 2 seconds behind Ed.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
About a minute to go here.
My reverberations are interesting.
Less than a minute to
After
go.
3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
That's still Ed, your leader, on a 53 lap pace. Tyler just 2 seconds behind him. They're in orbit right now.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Ed, still your leader, 53 lap pace. Tyler just 2 seconds down. That whole shot right at the start paid off. Oh, and Tyler taking a tumble on turn 2. It's going to give Ed a chance to get a lap on him right at the end here. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Ed done. All drivers are finished.
All right, awesome
Tyler
drive in there, Buggy Modified. Your winner there was Ed at 53 laps, and then Tyler at 52, just behind him the entire time. All right, and next up, we're going to be looking for our late model buggy class. I know there's some overlap here, so I will give you plenty of time to get there. Just as a reminder while we're here, you can always check your lap times on our live time website. There is a QR code posted by the Tires, the pro shop up there. It's also on JJ's
James.
Raceway at liverc.com.
Ed.
All right, I see all of our drivers checked in here. I think we're just waiting for one more to get on the stand here. All right, for late model buggy, we got Taven, Ed, and James. I got a thumbs up from Gretchen. Does that mean we're good? Are we just doing these two racers? We need more marshals. We need 2 more marshals. 1 more marshal. We're good on marshals. All right. All right, we're all good. We're going to go for the order of Taven, then Ed on the back straight. All right, perfect. Taven, then Ed. You guys want to stop on the back straight when you're ready, and I will get you started. You guys want to just hop on the back straight, same spot as the others? Perfect. There you go, Taven up ahead there. Perfect. All right, guys. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. All right, so far so good. We're all counting. Got Ed in the lead right now. Taven in the lead, actually. Ed about a lap down, I think.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Taven's car looks dialed out there. Ed also looks great, but Taven's really taking those turns well. Taven on our fastest pace of the day so far, 57 lap pace. Fast lap of a 4.1. Ed actually has the fastest lap right now at a 4.0, but it looks like we might have had a break.
Spur gear?
You want to keep going, Taven? You're welcome
The
to.
top drivers are
Get a good
Taven,
pace,
Ed,
practice.
and James.
You lost a spur gear.
Looks like we're going to call it there. All right, we're going to call that race there.
The spur gear fell off.
It's going to count as a DNF in this case. We're going to be looking for parts right now, or we can restart it later.
Yeah. It's just a screw.
Looks like Peyton found something.
Everybody's looking for a screw. We always.
I found my screw.
Oh, all right.
I can give you yours back.
Okay.
Or I can give you that one back.
All right. That's fine. You know who needs it now is Ed. Here, go give it to Ed. That's what he just lost.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're doing a police style search of the whole track here. Sweep.
Yeah. Last round, I found it. I'm like, oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. All right, we found that part for Ed.
Found the part we're getting.
Sounds like the part has been located. Thanks for the sweep, guys. I think they found it somewhere else.
I don't think my little microphone's working, is it? Microphone.
He just doesn't want to listen to you. Yeah, that's all.
All right, I think we're going to be calling that race a Perfect. All right. We're going to move on to the next heat for that one. Next race, we're going to do short course late model. Short course late model, I'm looking for Ryan, Brian, and Dean. I'm hearing there is a earring missing potentially. It's a bus with a surfer sitting on top. It's a circle. If anyone, oh, it sounds like it's Mom's. All right, 1 second while I fix some transponder issues.
Brian.
And Dean, I'm not seeing a check from you yet. Doesn't look like anything's showing up.
Brian.
Audrey's going to come get the transponder numbers from you.
Dean.
All right, looks like we got... All right, once you're ready, let's just see if that worked under the line. I'm seeing you now. Let me just fix the transponder. All right, I think I got us all in now. Have you guys pass the line at least one more time? All right, got you, Dean. I think I already had Brian. Yep, got you guys both. All right, when you're ready, I'll have you line up on the back straight in the order of Brian, then Dean. Looking good. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Looking good so far. Got Brian in the lead currently. It's looking pretty dialed. Dean not far behind him, less than a second or a lap.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
Dean taking a tumble there, but still not far back. It's Brian on a 50-lap pace right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
About 3 minutes to go here. Brian, your leader, on a 50-lap pace right now. Fast lap of a 4.6. Dean on a 4.3. Yeah, she keeps
After 1
wandering.
minute,
But here, I was going to give you this.
the top drivers are Brian.
This should work better now. You cover your hand as you walk. About 2 minutes to go here. Brian on a 50-lap pace still. 4.6 fast lap. Dean just a lap
Zach
and a
says
half
it's
down,
working,
roughly. Maybe just 1 lap. He's right on Brian's tail.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
Looking good, guys. Looking good.
Less than 2 minutes to go.
Oh.
Oh, Dean taking a tumble there. Brian showing some sportsmanship.
Brian, that car looks like it wants to lay over.
Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
About 1 minute to go here. Brian on a 49-lap pace. Dean just over a lap behind him.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
That's Brian on a 49-lap pace. Dean still just over a lap behind him. Everyone's holding their line well. Dean takes the tumble on turn 4 there.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
20 seconds to go.
You see how that car is leaning over to you? Need to get yours to lean on that.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done. All drivers are finished. Brian done.
All right, great driving there. Short course late model. Winner there was Brian at 49 laps, and then Dean at 43.
I smell that grill. Can't even get close.
All right, next up, we're going to be looking for our short course modified class. Those are the Traxxas mud bosses. It's going to be Ryan, Russ, Walker, Derek, and Tyler. All right, I'm going to be fixing some transponders here real quick.
Russ. Walker.
All right, I'm going to have us all stop in the middle here. And if I could get just Tyler, could you cross the line for me? All right, just 1 second.
Tyler.
All right, I got Tyler. All I'm missing now is Ryan and Derek. If I could have just Ryan cross. Oh, I got Ryan. So that leaves the last one as Derek.
Ryan. Derek.
All right. If I could have us all one at a time with some space between cross the line for me, I want to make certain I have everyone correct. So let's start with Ryan. Could go first. Ryan looks good. Let's get Russ. All right, Walker. And now Derek. Perfect. And then Tyler. All right, we're all set. Thanks, guys. I think we have enough marshals. I'm going to get us lined up on the back straight in the order of Ryan, Russ, Walker, Derek, then Tyler. That's Ryan, Russ, Walker, Derek, then Tyler in the back. Let you get situated there. All right, marshals look alive, drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Kind of nice.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Russ.
About 3 minutes to go here. Ryan currently your leader on a 43 lap pace. Walker less than a second behind him. Russ just less than a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Ryan.
Looks like there's a couple issues back here. I got it sorted though. Actual order is Tyler on a 47 lap pace. Derek about half a lap behind him. Walker just over a lap behind Derek. These mud bosses look great. Oh, and the leader
After
getting
1
tied
minute,
up on the
30
back
seconds,
straight there.
The top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Walker.
It's Tyler on a 47 lap pace, 4.5 fast lap. Derek also on a 47, less than a second behind Tyler. Oh, Tyler taking a tumble. I think that's going to let Derek take a pass on him. That makes Derek your leader halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Walker.
It's Tyler on a 40. Oh, and I got a flip over right on turn 4 there. Tyler your leader now, though, with Derek hot on his tail still. Walker about 3 laps down from Derek in 3rd place. Oh, and we're taking a big wreck on the front straight there.
After 2 minutes,
Half the class
30
involved.
seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Walker.
About a minute to go here. Derek, your leader now.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Russ, and Tyler.
Less than a minute to go. That's Derek in the lead right now, with next up behind him Russ, but Tyler a second behind Russ after those wrecks. Now Tyler in second. See if he can make up some laps here. 40 seconds to go. About 30 seconds left. Derek looking like he's still going to hold that lead well.
After
46
3
lap
minutes,
pace.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Tyler, and Russ.
Oh, Tyler taking a tumble. Good sportsmanship from our leaders there. Looks like we might have a break or some guts spilling out there. Just a few seconds to go. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. Russ done. All drivers are finished.
All
Derek
right,
done.
great
Walker
driving there,
done.
guys. It's a well-fought race. Winner there was Derek at 45 laps. Russ in second at 41, Ryan at 40 in third, Walker at 39, and Tyler at 36. Had a break right at the end there, it looks like.
Working on hot dogs right
And it sounds like hot dogs are in progress. They're being cooked right now. They may be ready in a bit for our first break between qualifiers. Next up, we're going to be looking for our street stock class. There's a little bit of overlap here. Going to be looking for Russell, Tyler, Douglas, and Dean. If you raced in the previous race, be sure to get out there to marshal for us. We need all the hands we can get here.
Dean.
All right, I see our drivers approaching the stand.
Tyler. Douglas.
And I see Russell right there, ready to go.
Russell.
All right. Looks like we're all checked in. Our transponders are just as good as they were last week. When you guys are ready, I'll have you line up on the back straight in the order of Russell, Tyler, Douglas, then Dean. That is Russell, Tyler, Douglas, then Dean. Looks like, are we good on marshals out there? Seems like we're all good. All right. All right, we'll get in the order of Russell, Tyler, Douglas, then Dean on the back straight. Russell, Tyler, Douglas, Dean. All right, looks good. Marshals look alive. Driver is ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. All right, so far so good. We're all counting on this stagger start. Got Tyler taking an early lead here, I think. Took the whole shot. Maybe Douglas in the lead, actually. We're getting situated here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Tyler.
That's Douglas, your leader, at a 50-lap pace right now. Dean is second behind him, and Tyler is second behind Dean. Again, that's based on the stagger start. Russell only about 2 seconds down from Tyler. We're all very close together. Oh, and we got a
After 1
massive
minute,
tie-up on
The
turn
top drivers
1,
are
2.
Douglas, Dean, and Tyler.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Tyler, your leader, 48-lap pace right now with Douglas just a second behind him. Dean a second behind Douglas, and Russell just over a lap behind Dean.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Just over 2 minutes to go here. Tyler, still your leader, 48-lap pace. Douglas 2 seconds behind him. Dean 2 seconds behind Douglas, and Russell just over a lap behind Dean. We're hitting some fast laps of a 4.5 from Douglas, 4.7 from Tyler, 4.6 from Dean, 4.9 from
After
Russell.
2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Ooh, nice looking out there, Russ. About a minute and a half to go. Tyler, your leader, 48-lap pace, almost a 49.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Russell.
Just over a minute to go here. Tyler, still your leader, just a 1/10 of a second off a 49-lap pace. Douglas, about 2 laps down from Tyler. Dean, over a lap down from Douglas. And Russell and Dean actually fighting for third right now. Right on top of each other.
After 3
Oh, when
minutes,
Douglas
1
takes a
second,
turn.
the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Russell.
Looks like we got the brothers out there still leading the way. Oh, it looks like, Douglas, you have stopped counting after that most recent wreck, unfortunately. 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Russell.
It's Tyler on a 49-lap pace right now. Chipping away at a 50, though. Probably a lot to hope for in 10 seconds. Dean about 4 laps down from Tyler. Russell a lap down from Dean. And Douglas would be somewhere in there if he was counting still.
Tyler done. Russell done. All drivers are finished. Dean done.
All right, great driving there, guys. Winner there was Tyler at 49 laps, 4.5 fast lap. Dean 4 laps down from Tyler at 45. Russell at 44. Douglas at 33 since he stopped counting.
First round of hot dogs are in.
And it sounds like the first round of hot dogs are ready for your consumption out there. You can go find Audrey by the grill for a hot dog.
Free for everyone.
Hot dogs are free for everyone, by the way. Get them while they're hot. I'll give you guys a minute or two or a couple more than that to get a hot dog if you want one. But next up, we are looking for 360 Sprint. It's going to be James, Douglas, Ryan, and Derek.
James.
Hey guys, enjoy the hot dogs. They're free for just this weekend as our kind of a kickoff event gift to you guys. So I overbought hot dogs. Have all the hot dogs you want. Thanks for being here for our first outdoor race this season.
Ryan. Douglas.
Hopefully everyone's getting their hot dog fix out there. I think all we're going to be looking for is Derek when you're ready for 360. I see him approaching. All right, and I believe we do need some marshals. I see on 1 and 2 for sure. 3, and I bet also 4.
Derek.
All right, yeah, if anyone can spare their time to marshal, I think we need every corner covered. It looks like we got all of our drivers out here. All right, thanks guys for making up for our marshals here. Douglas, I see you checked in, but I don't see you on the stand yet. He's not going to be there? All right. Perfect. All right, guys. Got 360 sprints. Robert or Elias, could you give me a thumbs up? Are we good? All right. We're going to go on the back straight for the order of James, Douglas, Ryan, then Derek. So James, Ryan, then Derek on the back straight. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. I think Ryan taking the lead, though. Takes a while for stagger start to really get set in stone.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Derek, and James.
Just over 3.5 minutes to go. It's Derek, your leader right now on a 47-lap pace. Ryan just over a lap behind him.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, James, and Ryan.
About 2.5 minutes left here. Derek, your leader, 45-lap pace. Ryan, less than a lap behind him. James, just under a lap behind Ryan.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and James.
About 2 minutes to go here. Derek, still your leader on a 46-lap pace. Ryan less than a lap behind him. James less than a lap behind Ryan. I haven't noticed any marshals yet. You guys are driving great.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and James.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. Derek, your leader on a 47-lap pace with Ryan less than a lap behind him, and James and Ryan actually right on top of each other right now, fighting for place. Both less than a lap behind Derek. About a minute and a half to go.
32 seconds. The top drivers are Derek, James, and Ryan.
Looks like Derek and James are very close here, about a second apart, with Ryan still less than a lap behind Derek. Leader is the green sprint car, though. About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, James, and Ryan.
Derek on a 48-lap pace now, with James about a second behind him and Ryan less than a lap behind James. Oh, man, we got a wing loss there from Ryan, I believe. See how that goes. Got wingless sprint. About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, James, and Ryan.
It's Derek on a 48-lap pace right now. James just over a lap behind him. Ryan passing James there, it looks like, but now he's off the track. James is off the track, maybe. Just a few seconds left here. All right, keep going until it says you're done.
Ryan done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving the 360 sprint. Your winner there was Derek at 48 laps, with Ryan just under a lap behind him, I believe. Yes, just about 1 lap exactly behind him. All right, and there are still fresh hot dogs from what I understand. Out with the grill by Audrey. All for free. Next up, our fast 410 sprint class here, or even faster, is going to be our 410. It's going to be Tyler, JJ, Avon, Rob, then John.
Taven. JJ. Tyler. John.
I think we are going to need some marshals out here. I believe every turn needs one. And then I'm just going to be looking for Robert for our 410 sprint class. All right, I see him up there. Looks like we got our marshals filled in from what I'm seeing. On their way. We got all of our drivers. We got our marshals. We got 2 hands up. We're ready to go. Rob, I need to fix your transponder here real quick.
Rob.
All right, have everyone pass the line for me one more time. And after that, get on the back straight. So go ahead and pass the timing line one more time.
Taven. John. Tyler. JJ.
Perfect.
Rob.
All right. On the back straight, your order is going to be Tyler, JJ, Taven, John, then Rob. It's Tyler, JJ, Taven, John, then Rob. Looks good. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Looks like we're all counting. Got JJ in the lead right now, I believe.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Rob, and Tyler.
JJ on a 58 lap pace right now. Fast lap of a 4.0. Tyler just over a lap behind him. It looks like Taven just a second behind Tyler right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Tyler.
JJ just hit a 3.98 fast lap, 58 lap pace. Taven on a 52 lap pace, just over a lap behind him. Tyler just over a lap behind Taven. And Rob just over a lap behind Tyler. John just a few laps down from Rob. Ooh, looks like we lost a wing out there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and Rob.
2.5 minutes left here. JJ, your leader on a 58 lap pace, chipping away at a 59. Taven on a 49 lap pace, just about 4 laps down from JJ. Rob less than a lap behind Taven. Rob and Tyler right on top of each other right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. JJ, your leader on a 58 lap pace, almost a 59 still. Taven about 4 laps down from JJ. Rob a second behind Taven. Just about a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
That's still JJ, your leader, 58 lap pace. Rob and Taven fighting for second right now. Right on top of each other, trying to take a clean inside line if they can. Oh, Rob taking the outside. Still having to fend off Taven
After
if he
3
can.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Rob, and Taven.
JJ on that 58 lap pace. Rob about 4 laps down from JJ. Taven a second behind Rob. Tyler still less than a lap behind Taven. .30 seconds left.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Rob, and Tyler.
JJ on that 58 lap pace. Rob on a 53, about 5 laps down from JJ. Tyler, a lap down from Rob. Just a few seconds to go here. All right, keep
Tyler
going until it
done.
says you're done.
JJ done. Rob done. All drivers are finished. John
All
done.
right, great driving there, 410 sprint. That was a fast race. Winner there was JJ at 58 laps, 1 second off the 59 laps. Rob at 53, Tyler at 52, Taven 48, John 40. Excellent driving there. Next up, we're going to be looking for our truck class. Truck class is going to be Ryan, Daniel, Walker, and Elias.
Walker.
I see Walker out there. I think he might have been our king of the trucks last year. Maybe it was him and Ryan. I forget. All right, and we could get our drivers from the previous class out there to marshal. We need, I think, most every corner covered at this point.
Elias.
See Ryan approaching the stand. I'm sure Daniel's on his way. Looks like we still need turn 1 and 2 covered. Maybe 3 as well. All right, awesome. I see some marshals getting out there. I see our drivers on the stand. Robert, do we still need turn 3 covered? We need one more on turn 3. If we get one more marshal on turn 3. All right, just need that marshal on turn 3, and then we'll be all set to jet. Awesome. I see you out there, John. Thank you. All right, drivers, when you're ready. Oh, yeah, I see Daniel fixing your car up real quick. All right, let's see if you can cross that line real quick as well.
Daniel.
Perfect. Nice. All right. When we're ready here, I'll have our trucks line up on the back straightaway in the order of Ryan, Daniel, Walker, and Elias. Perfect. I see Ryan, Daniel, Walker, and Elias. A little bit bunched up, but hey, we'll make it work. All right. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good, I think. About 3.5
After
minutes
30
left.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
That's Ryan on a 48 lap pace right now. Fast lap of a 4.6. Walker a lap down from Ryan. Elias less than a second behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
That's Ryan on a 49 lap pace right now, about 2 laps ahead of Walker. And it looks like Elias getting the pass on. We're switching up fast here. Elias getting the pass on Walker, with Walker just a lap down from Elias. Daniel about 2 laps down from Walker.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Elias, and Walker.
About 2 minutes to go here. Ryan, your leader still, with Elias about 3 laps down from Ryan. Walker less than a lap behind Elias.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Elias, and Walker.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Ryan still your leader, with Elias 3 laps behind him. Walker less than a lap behind Elias still. And Daniel just about 3 laps down from Walker.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Elias, and Walker.
About 1 minute to go. Ryan, your leader, on a 30 or 45 lap pace, with Elias
After
about
3
4 laps
minutes,
down.
The top drivers are Ryan, Elias, and Walker.
Less than a minute to go here. Elias 4 laps behind Ryan. Walker a lap down from Elias. Daniel about 4 laps down from Walker.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Elias, and Walker.
About 10 seconds to go here. Ryan still your leader. All right, just keep going till it
Walker
says you're done.
Ryan done. Elias done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Daniel
truck.
done.
I didn't see too many marshals have to happen. Great drive, and your winner there was Ryan at 46 laps, Walker at 38, Elias at 38, and Daniel at 32. Next up, we got our last heat of qualifier 1 with the Pro Truck class. All right, looks like we got some new transponders out here. If I could just have just Dean, if you could. I think I got you now, Dean, actually.
Dean.
All right, I got you, Dean. Douglas, I'm not seeing you pick up at all. All right, I got you, Tyler. All right, and there is Douglas.
Douglas. Tyler.
Perfect. All right, marshals. I think we're good on marshals. Drivers, when you're ready. We got all of our drivers up there, I think. We're going to go for the order of Dean, Douglas, then Tyler. Need a marshal. All right. Looks like we still need some marshals. On turn 4, I suppose. Get one more marshal out here on turn 4, and then we'll be ready to go. All right, we got all of our marshals. Drivers, order is Dean, Douglas, and Tyler, which looks good. We're going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh, man. Off to a spinning start there on turn 1, 2. Maybe you're having some issues out there. So far, I got Dean in the lead on a 47 lap pace. Douglas on a
After
43.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
Just over 3 minutes to go here. Looks like we only have Dean and Douglas left. Dean on a 46 lap pace, 4.5 fast lap. Douglas on a 44 lap pace, 4.8 fast lap.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
And now it looks like we just have Douglas. Douglas in first place on a 42 lap pace. Tyler joining the fray.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
Just over 2 minutes to go here. Douglas still your leader. 43 lap pace with Tyler about 10 down from him.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. We're looking good out there. Douglas on a 43 lap pace. Tyler about 9 laps behind him. 8 laps behind him now. Looks like those trucks
After
are pretty
2
dialed.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
About 1 minute to go here. Douglas on a 43 lap pace. Tyler 6 laps behind him.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
.45 seconds left. Tyler trying to make up time, seeing if he can get a couple more laps in here. Douglas on a 41 lap pace. Tyler on a 36 right now. Just 4 laps behind Douglas.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
20 seconds to go here. Ten seconds left. Looks like Tyler made up almost all of his laps. About 2 laps behind Douglas is where he's going to finish here. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
All
Douglas
right.
done.
Great driving
Tyler
there, Pro
done.
Truck. Winner there was Douglas at 41 laps, Tyler at 39, and Dean at 11, exiting a little early there. And that concludes our qualifier 1. So we'll get set up for qualifier 2, and we'll let you know. And in the meantime, we got plenty of hot dogs for you guys. Be sure to go get some. Hot off the grill, all for free. We got mustard, ketchup, and relish, I believe. Please help yourself to hot dogs. I'll throw practice on for you as well. And we can get started here.
Douglas. Tyler. 4-8. James. 4-7. 5-8. 4-9. 5-7. 5-2. 5-3. 4-9. 4-5. 5-4. 5-7. 4-7. 4-8. 4-9. 4-7. 5 flat. Rob. 7-5. 6-6. 6-4. 5-1. 5 flat. 4-5. 6-3. 'James. 6-3. 5-3. 5 flat. 5-3. 4-7. 4-8. 4-6. 6-8. 4-8. 7 flat. 4-4. 4-9. 48 45 55 71 48 48 48 55 45 49 5 flat 53 48 47 55 Rob. Five six 57 53 53 46 Douglas 57 56 46 51 48 57
All right, we got the
46
lineup posted.
5
I believe
flat
it's outside. It's in the garage there
46
with the pit area. So you
5
can take a
7
look at that. Give you about 5
5
or so
5
more minutes. We're going to
5
start
flat
our low-C NASCAR as the first class for
4
qualifier
7
2.
6 2 5 2 9 3 8 flat 4 8 5 7 4 9 5 4 5 2 5 7 Elias 6 1 5 4 6 5 5 flat 6 flat 4 6 5 8 Rob 8 2 5 flat. 5 flat. 5 9. 5 8. 6 5. 6 1. Rob. 5 4. 5 7. 4 7. 9 4. 5 flat. 5 5. 4 6. 6 2. 5 3. 5 1. 5 4. 5 2. 4 7. 5 flat. 5 2. 5 1. 3 8. 5 6. 6 8. 5 8. 5 2. 5 3. 5 4. 5 1.
All right, I think we're going to give it just one more minute. We'll get started on the Losi
5
Stock
5.
NASCAR class. For Losi Stock NASCAR, I'm going to be looking for
5 5.
Ryan, Russell, Daniel, Derek,
5 8.
John, Russ, Blaine, and Ashlyn.
5 1.
So I'm going to be closing practice off here, and we're going to get started on racing. All right, we're going to be looking for our low C stock NASCARs here. I see some approaching the stand. Pretty much, you know who you are. If you got a NASCAR and you're racing, you're in this one, as long as it's a stock NASCAR.
Blaine. Russ. Ryan. Ashlyn.
All right, I see 4 of our drivers out here. And yep, good catch, Daniel. It's like it's not seeing it yet, but I see Ryan, Russ, Blaine, and Ashlyn checked in. Just need John, Derek, and Russell out there.
John.
All right, I think we'll just need Russell and Derek. Just need the Coulters out there. We'll see if that transponder's counting. All right, Daniel, if we want to see
Need
if...
a couple more marshals.
Oh, yeah, we'll need some marshals out here. Just want to see if that transponder works. It sounds like we need some marshals on turn...
Daniel.
All right, we got turn 2 covered. We need marshals on turn 3. Getting some airplane signals from here. I can't tell what that means, to be honest. Are we all good? I know we need Russell and Derek still.
Russell.
Oh. Couple more is what that means.
We need a couple more marshals here. We need marshals on turn 4, it looks like. Unless
Derek.
there's someone there that I can't see. All right, I see Derek. I see Russell. We're all checked in here.
Drivers are ready.
Drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. Let's get lined up on the back straight here. In the order of Ryan, Russell, Daniel, Derek, John, Russ, Blaine, then Ashlyn. All right, one more time. It's Ryan, Russell, Daniel, Derek, John, Russ, Blaine, Ashlyn. You guys look great out there. It looks like a good NASCAR formation. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh, man. A very rough start. But we're still going. We're good. We're all on our own clock. Looks awesome having 8 of these NASCARs out there. So far, Ryan pulling out in the lead. Maybe Russell and Derek, actually.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Derek, and Russ.
That's Russell on a 47-lap pace right now with Derek less than a lap behind him. Russ a 1/10 of a second behind Derek. Looks like Russ and Derek right on top of each other.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Russell, Russ, and John.
That's Russell, your leader on a 46-lap pace with Russ less than a lap behind him. John a 1/10 of a second behind Russ, and Daniel just 2 seconds behind John. You guys looking great out there. A ton of cars on the track right now, but it looks very cool.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Russ, and John.
Looks like we got a funny car out there. About 2.5 minutes to go here. Russell, your leader on a 46 lap pace. Russ on a 44, just less than a lap behind Russell. John a second behind Russ. Ryan and John fighting for third place right now. Whoa, taking a couple flips on the back straight. Landing on your feet. Impressive.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Russ, and Ryan.
Less than 2 minutes to go here. Russell, your leader, 46 lap pace. Russ a lap behind him. Ryan a second behind Russ. It looks like Ryan and Russ are trading places. And it looks like the leader took a hit there on the back straight.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Ryan, and Daniel.
Just over a minute to go here. Daniel, your leader, on a 44 lap pace right now, with Ryan a second behind him. Russ a lap behind Ryan, less than a lap, and Russell a second behind Russ. It looks like he took a couple hits there. Got a flip over on turn 3.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Russell.
Less than a minute to go. Ryan is your leader right now, with Daniel less than a second behind him. .30 seconds to go here. Ryan holding his position, but Russell creeping his way back up.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Russell.
That's Daniel a lap behind Ryan. Russell a second behind Daniel. Russ less than a lap behind Russell. Oh, we got 2 flips on turn 2 there. 2 for 2. Oh, almost a pile up. Good save.
Russell done.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Russ done. John done. Daniel done. Ashlyn done. Derek done.
All right, just get Blaine
All
to finish
drivers
up
are
here.
finished.
All right, perfect. Your winner there was Ryan at 44 laps. Daniel less than a lap behind him, also at 44. Russell at 43. John 43. Russ 43. Derek 38. Ashlyn 33. And Blaine 30. Very close race. It's great driving, guys. Great to watch as well. We might be looking for a part right now. Next up, we are going to be looking for the mod Losi NASCAR. I think you know who you are on that one too. It's Brian and John. But give us a chance to find the parts we're missing first. All right, well, we get our drivers from the previous class, at least 4 to 5 of you, out here to Marshall for our next class. You can filter in after that for the other classes as you can. Get those marshals out there. Looks like we got both of our drivers. We're all good on Marshall's links for that, Ryan. You know the signals. All right. Drivers are both out there. I think I'll look at you guys in the order of Brian, then John on that back straight. Looking good. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Brian in the lead on a 53-lap pace right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
3.5 minutes to go here. Brian on a 52-lap pace. Fast lap of a 4.6. John on a 47-lap pace. Fast lap of a 4.8.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, John.
3 minutes to go here. Brian on a 52-lap pace. John just 2 laps down.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Brian chipping away at a 52-lap pace right now. John on a 45. Fastest lap goes to Brian right now at a 4.5.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, John.
About a minute and a half to go here. Mod NASCAR is looking glued to the track right now. Still one of the faster classes today.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
About 1 minute to go here.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Brian on that 51-lap pace still, holding strong, slingshotting around those turns. "30 seconds to go."
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Brian on a 52-lap pace now.
Brian done. All drivers are finished. John done.
All right. Nice driving there, guys. Winner there was Brian, 51 laps. John at 42. All right, you can put your cars up, get ready for the next race. We're going to need some volunteer marshals out there after. Next up, we got Bandit. Bandit Novice specifically. We're going to be looking for Blaine, Kaisley, Emma, and Ashlyn.
Kaisley.
All right, I see half of our drivers approaching, other half about ready to go.
Blaine.
All right, I see all 4 of our drivers out there.
Emma.
I think we might just need a marshal on turn 3 and maybe even 4. Looks like you got someone out there. Thanks, guys.
Ashlyn.
All right, looking good. I think we're all set here. I'm going to get you guys in the order on the back straight of Blaine, Kaisley, Emma, then Ashlyn. That is Blaine, Kaisley, Emma, then Ashlyn holding up the caboose. Perfect. All right. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, look alive. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh, we got to flip over on turn 3 right at the start there. Let's keep it moving here. Keep it moving. We're all on our own clock. Three and a half minutes to go here. Ashlyn or Kaisley, your leader currently, I think.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Kaisley, and Blaine.
Did Grandma just leave? No, I didn't. About 3 minutes to go. Ashlyn, your leader, 41 lap pace. Blaine, about a lap behind her. Actually, maybe Blaine, your leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Kaisley.
About 2.5 minutes left here. Ashlyn is your leader here, 39 lap pace with Kaisley about 2 laps down. Blaine about less than a lap behind Kaisley. Emma about 3 laps behind Blaine.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Kaisley, and Blaine.
About 2 minutes to go here. Ashlyn's still your leader right now. About lap and a half ahead of Kaisley. Kaisley less than a lap ahead of Blaine. And then Emma just about 4 laps behind Blaine.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Kaisley, and Blaine.
Ashlyn with the fast lap right now of a 4.23 with the Bandit. Oh man, we got quite the turnover on turn 1 there. Got it figured out. I think Blaine got the pass on Kaisley.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Kaisley.
I think that's going to also bring Blaine up to the leader position on a 38 lap pace right now. The current TQ for Bandit is Blaine
After
at
3
38
minutes,
laps.
1 second, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Casely.
And it looks like Blaine's on track to beat his own TQ with 39 laps. About 30 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Casely.
That's Blaine on a 39 lap pace, almost a 40 lap pace right now. Ashlyn on a 38 lap pace, just a second or a lap and a half behind Blaine. Casely just 2 laps down from Ashlyn. Emma just a couple laps down from Casely. All right, keep going till it says you're done.
Casely done. Blaine done.
All right, keep going till
Emma
you hear
done.
your name.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, excellent driving there, Bandit.
Ashlyn done.
Winner there was Blaine at 40 laps, set his own TQ. Ashlyn in second at 37, then Casely at 35, and Emma at 25. It's great driving all around. Next up, we're going to be looking for our Midwest Modified Buggy class. It's going to be Ed, Tyler, and Douglas. All right, we're just going to be getting set up here for our Midwest Modified Buggy class. I see some drivers approaching. We are going to need some marshals out here. I see you already got...
Looks like we only need one more.
Looks like we just need
Tyler.
marshals on turn 1. Thanks for getting out there to marshal, guys.
Ryan's got it.
All right, thanks, Ryan, for taking over those marshals. Thanks, everyone, for getting out there to marshal. I see Tyler out there. Just need Ed and Douglas. Is the volume still fine out there? Looks like Tyler's got the track to himself right now. Oh, there's Douglas.
Douglas.
All right, we're just looking for Ed now. I see all of our drivers. I think we got all the marshals we need as well.
Ed,
Got everyone checked in here. When you're ready, I'll get you lined up on the back straight in the order of Ed, Tyler, then Douglas.
Douglas has to pull this server out, so these two are gonna run.
All right, sounds like Douglas is going to have to fix something, so we're just going to have Ed and Tyler out there. All right, Ed and Tyler, you guys are lined up in the right order. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh, man, Ed taking a spin out right at the start there, letting Tyler take a lead here. That's all right, because we got 2 fast drivers out there, missing our 3rd fast driver. We're set up for a good race.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
So far, Tyler in the lead, 54 lap pace. Actually, Ed in the lead according to Stagger Start. Tyler technically a half a second behind him as far as the Stagger Start rules go. Ed just has to hold his line.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Both drivers on super fast paces right now, set up to TQ. The current TQ for Midwest Modified Buggy is 53 laps. Both drivers on a 54 right now, almost a 55. Ed right on Tyler's tail this whole time. Still
After
technically
1
our
minute
leader.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Ed just staying in control right behind Tyler. Very impressive. Tyler holding his line super well. Does not cave under pressure. This is a close race. Fast lap right now, 4-2 from both drivers.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ed, Tyler, and Douglas.
Tyler's still technically at 0.3 of a second behind Ed, but he's making up distance right now. 0.1 of a second now. That puts Tyler in the lead now. Tyler's taken just enough time ahead from the Stagger Start. About a second ahead of Ed.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
That's Tyler on a 54 lap pace, just a few tenths off of 55. Ed also on a 54, just a second off of 55. About a minute to go. Some great driving out there. It's only going to take one mess up for this to completely change.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
About 40 seconds to go here. Tyler's still your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Ed right now. Still just a few tenths of a second off a 55 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
20 seconds to go. What a clean race we had here. It's looking like the order is set. Tyler going to be your leader on a 54 lap pace. Ed also on a 54. That whole time, I don't think a single pass happened that whole
Tyler
race
done.
technically.
All drivers are finished. Ed
Great
done.
driving there, guys. Winner there was Tyler at 54 laps and a 4 even. Ed at 54 laps and a 4:02, just 2 seconds off that 55. Great driving. Guys want to stick around, put your cars out, and get out there to Marshall if you can. We're going to be looking for the late model buggy up next here. Late model buggy has some overlap. That's Taven, Ed, and James. So we're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals out here. Hopefully we can finish this race as well. No, we had some breaks last time.
James. Taven. Ed.
A perfect, it counted. Nice soldering job there, Ed. All right, I think we got all three drivers out there, Taven, Ed, and James. We're just going to need some marshals on turn 2. And I think just turn 2. Get a marshal on turn 2, that far corner by the ProTech, sort of by Snap-on and A main. Just need a marshal over there. Just need one volunteer marshal on turn 3 if we can get one. Awesome. I see you, Derek. Thanks, guys. All right, I'll let Derek make his way over to the corner. And you guys want to get in the order of Taven, Ed, then James, which you're in. Hopefully we can finish this race. All right, thanks for getting out there, Derek. Going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, I got Taven in the lead. Oh, man, we're losing. Looks like we lost Ed on this one. I got Taven in the lead, though, on a 59-lap pace. A tenth of a second off a 60. He's on a 60 now.
After 30
James
seconds,
right behind him.
The top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
James just about a lap down from Taven right now. Looks like Ed's going to try to get back in. You are still counting. Taven on that 60-lap pace right now. Fastest pace of the day, by the way. Fast lap of a 3:95.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
Less than 3 minutes to go here. Taven still on that 60-lap pace. Fast lap 3:92. James just behind him, about 2 laps behind him. Fast lap 4:4. 51-lap pace. Oh, Ed taking a tumble on turn 1 there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
About 2.5 minutes left. Taven still on his 60-lap pace. He is burning through those laps. And James not far behind him on a 51-lap pace. That is still a mighty fast pace for today.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
Taven chipping away at that pace. It's only getting better. 60-lap pace right now. Fast lap 3.8. That is the fastest lap I've seen on this track so far. James on a 51-lap pace.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
About a minute to go here. Looks like Taven lost a little bit of time on some traffic. Still on a killer run. About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
Oh man, getting tied up on turn 4 there. .30 seconds left. Taven on a 55-lap pace now. 3.8 fast lap. About 5 laps ahead of James.
32 seconds. The top drivers are Taven, James, and Ed.
Couple seconds to go here. Just keep going till it says you're done. All right, I think we just need...
James done.
Oh, got James done.
All
Taven, if
drivers
you
are
want to...
finished.
Here we go. Stopped right at the line.
Taven done.
Ran out of battery right at the end. All right, awesome race there, guys. Winner there was Taven at 52 laps, and James at 51 by the end there. Not sure if maybe we missed a few laps or not. Awesome driving. Next up, we got short course late model. This is the smaller class. This is Brian and Dean. Well, bigger class, fewer people, bigger cars. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. This is Brian and Dean short course late model. Our first day running this specific variant.
Brian. Dean.
All right, we got both of our drivers out there. We're just going to need some marshals on 1 and 2. Get some marshals, maybe even from our bandit class or NASCAR class, actually. I think we need marshals on every corner. Only corner I cannot see is turn 4, but I think we got it now. I think we still need a few more marshals out here. I think we got turn 4 covered. Turn 3, it looks like we got our marshals on the way. All right, when you're ready, guys, I'll have you get in the order of Brian, then Dean on the back straight. All right, marshals, if you want to get situated. Drivers, look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a solid start here. Oh, man, it looks like unfortunate inside turn happening there. It's all right. It's all right. We're all on our own clock. We still got 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Nice sportsmanship.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
That's Brian on a 43 lap pace. Current TQ for short course late model is also Brian at 49 laps. About 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, Dean.
That's Dean, less than a second behind Brian. They're on the same lap. Looks like Dean's going to try to take the inside here, and he does. About 2.5 minutes to go.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
It's Dean on a 48 lap pace, almost breaching 49 now. Brian just a second behind him.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
About 1:45 left. Dean on a 49 lap pace, almost out of 50 now. Brian on a 48, almost 49. Still on the same lap right now. Brian just a couple seconds down.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
1.5 minutes left. Everyone's still on the same lap right now. Looks like Brian might be taking the lap on, might be coming up on Brian here. Or Dean coming up on Brian. Dean on a 50 lap pace, still almost a 51. Fast lap goes to Dean, 4:34. Looks like he's trying to find a way through. Oh man, getting tied up there.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Rubbin is racing. Less than a minute to go here. Dean on a 50 lap pace, almost a 51.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
I'll try it. About 15 seconds to go here. Dean on that 50 lap pace still. Brian less than a lap behind him. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Brian done. All drivers are finished. Dean
All
done.
right. Awesome driving there, guys. Very competitive race. Winner there was Dean, setting a new TQ, 49.401. Then Brian at 48 laps, just a 10th off that 49. You guys want to stick around and marshal for our next race. We're going to be looking for short course modified. Short course modified, another big class. Looking for Derek, Russ, Ryan, Walker, and Tyler.
Walker.
All right, and I think we're going to need a couple volunteer marshals here. This is a big class. We're going to, anyone that can spare a time to marshal, will take you. Mud bosses are destined to have a couple of rough wrecks here.
Russ.
Just looking for Derek, Ryan, and Tyler. I think I see them all getting ready.
We're good on marshals.
Ryan.
All right, I think we're good on marshals. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Just going to need Derek and Tyler. All right, I see both drivers.
Tyler.
Derek on his way. We're on track to get on track here. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers, once I get Derek checked in here,
Derek.
I'll have us line up on the back straightaway in the order of Derek, Russ, Ryan, Walker, then Tyler. That's Derek, Russ, Ryan, Walker, then Tyler. Looks perfect out there. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Get you started at the tone. Oh, we might have a false start on that. That's all right. We'll false start it. Misspoke a little too soon there. All right. Get back in the order on the back straight of Derek, Russ, Ryan, Walker, then Tyler. Derek, Russ, Ryan, Walker, Tyler. All right. Drivers look ready. I'll get you started at the tone. I'm not sure what's up with that. Our white mud boss here. We're going to keep it going, though. So far, so good. We're all counting. We're all turning some good laps here. And we're all staying out of each other's way.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russ, Tyler, and Derek.
Right now, I think I see Tyler in the lead, 49 lap pace. Current TQ for this class is Derek at 45.405. Tyler on a 49.4 even. Derek right behind Tyler, just 2 seconds down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Russ.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Tyler on a 50 lap pace with Derek less than a lap behind him. Russ less than a lap behind Derek, and
After
Ryan
1
2
minute,
laps behind
31
Russ.
seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Russ.
And Walker less than a second behind Ryan. Two minutes to go here. Tyler almost at a 51 lap pace now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Russ.
Derek just about almost 2 laps behind Tyler. Russ 2 laps behind Derek. Ryan less than a lap behind Russ. Minute and a half to go here.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Russ.
One minute to go here. Tyler's still your leader on a 50-lap pace. Derek just 2 laps down from Tyler. Russ 4 down from Derek.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Russ.
Less than a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Russ.
20 seconds left here. Tyler's still your leader, 50-lap pace with Derek just 3 laps behind him. Russ 3 laps behind Derek. Ryan a lap behind Russ. And Walker less than a lap behind Ryan. Just a few seconds to go. Keep going until it says you're done.
Derek done. Walker done. Tyler done. Ryan done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Done.
Awesome driving there, Short Course Modified. I stand corrected. We don't need every marshal for that Mud Boss race. You guys did great. Next up, we're going to be looking for our Street Stalkers. Street Stock. We could have our Short Course Modified stick around to marshal. Street Stock. I'm looking for Tyler, Dean, Russell, and Douglas for the Street Stock class.
Dean.
All right, we're just looking for our Street Stalkers now. As already see Dean out there, just need Tyler, Russell, and Douglas. And of course, any marshals we can get. I know we got a couple out there already. I think we'll just need a turn 3 marshal from what I'm seeing.
Douglas.
Oh, we got turn 3. Thanks, Walker. I think we're going to be all set. All right, thanks for getting out there, marshals. Sounds like we're good. All right, I see Russell approaching. Or I hear him, but I know he's on his way. I hear the car spinning wheels. And then we just need Tyler as well. All right, and Tyler is working on it.
Russell.
We got plenty of time. We can wait or we can go.
Let's keep going. He's got to resolder a wire.
All right, we're going to go just with our 3 guys here. Going to give you guys a chance to maybe out TQ Tyler. All right, for street stock, we're looking for the order of Dean, Russell, then Douglas on the back straight. I think we got our marshals out there. Thanks, guys. We'll just get Dean, Russell, then Douglas. Perfect. I'll get you guys started at the tone. A little tight there. That's good. Off to a good start, though. So far, so good. Currently have Douglas in the lead according to stagger start. Oh, and Russell taking a turn, taking a flipper. Dean, our fastest
After
lap,
30 seconds,
4.5.
The top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Russell.
About 3 minutes to go here. Dean on a 47 lap pace right now. Russell on a 44, 1 lap down. Douglas a second down from Russell. Actually, everyone on the same lap right now. Oh, and Douglas
After
taking a
1
turn
minute,
for the
top
worst there.
drivers are Dean,
Taking a flip.
Russell, and Douglas.
Still on the almost the same lap. Having a few collisions here and there. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Current TQ again is Tyler, 49 laps. Right now I got Dean on a 47, Russell on a 45, Douglas on a 43. Oh man, getting tied up with our first and second place there.
After
First
1
left in the
minute, 30
dust.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Russell, and Douglas.
That's going to give Russell a chance to take a pass. Got about a second on Dean now. Dean about a second on Douglas. Nice threading the needle there. 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Russell, Dean, and Douglas.
That's Russell on a 46 lap pace. Dean just over a lap behind him. Douglas 2/10 behind Dean. According to stagger start, that is. About a minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Dean, and Douglas.
That's Russell on a 46 lap pace. Dean on a 43 with a 4.51 fast lap. And Douglas maybe no longer counting. Looks like something must have come loose, Douglas, unfortunately.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Dean, and Douglas.
About 45 seconds to go here. Dang, I don't know what came loose, but it's still not counting Douglas.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Dean, and Douglas.
That's Russell on a 46 lap pace. Dean on a 43, just about 3 laps behind Russell. All right, just a few seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. All drivers are finished. Russell done.
All right, great competitive race there. We got some good drivers in the street stock class. You guys want to stick around, impound your cars, get out there to Marshall. Next up, we're looking for our 360 sprint class. for 360 sprint, I'm going to be looking for Derek, Ryan, James, and Douglas.
James.
All right, I see at least one of our drivers so far. And I see another one on his way.
Derek.
All right, I think all we're going to be looking for is Douglas. And I know there's some overlap there. All right, Douglas is on his way.
Ryan.
We'll just need a couple more marshals out here. Looks like maybe turn 3 needs a marshal. Unless I'm not looking at turn 3 directly. We got 3 of 4 drivers so far. All right, I see turn 3 covered. Thanks, Dean. All right, we'll just get Douglas out there and we'll be ready to rumble for the 360 sprint. All right, I see our 4th driver approaching. All right, once we got everyone ready here.
Douglas.
All right, I got everyone checked in. I think I got all of our drivers ready. All of our marshals ready for sure. When you're ready, I'll have you line up in the order of Derek, Ryan, James, then Douglas on the back straightaway. Derek, Ryan, James, then Douglas. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Bit of an interesting start there. We might be welded together. Oh, and we got a collision on turn 2. We're going to keep it moving here. False start. All right, we're going to false start it. False start. All right, on the back straight, we're going to go for the order of Derek, Ryan, James, Douglas. Derek, Ryan, James, Douglas. And I'm going to get you guys started at the tone.
Much better.
Perfect. All right, looking good, guys. Sorry, that last one was rough. If my eyes don't deceive me, I think Derek is in the lead, even with stagger start. Three and a half minutes to go here. We're getting set into an order.
After 30 seconds, The top drivers are Derek, James, and Ryan.
Derek on a crazy pace right now, 50 lap pace in the 360. Current TQ is also Derek at 48 laps, so that's quite the improvement. Derek on a 50 lap pace, James less than a lap behind him, Ryan a second behind James, Douglas a lap behind Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and James.
It's still Derek on the 50 lap pace. In fact, he's chipping away at a 51. A little tight there. Still fast lap, 4.6 from Derek. Ryan about a lap and a half behind Derek. Douglas a lap behind Ryan.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
James, looks like your transponder might have come loose on a turn there. You're no longer counting. Two minutes to go here. Derek still on that 50 lap pace, chipping away at a 51. Ryan on a 46 lap pace, 2 laps down from Derek. And Douglas about a lap down from Ryan.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
Awesome driving out there, guys. Derek, still your leader, 50 lap pace. 2 seconds off that 51. Ryan, 3 laps down from Derek. Douglas, 2 down from Ryan.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
One minute to go here. Derek has a fast lap of a 4.4 right now. Still on the 50 lap pace, with Ryan 3 laps down and Douglas 2 behind Ryan.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
About 20 seconds to go. Derek on that 50 lap pace still. Ryan about 4 laps down from Derek. Douglas 2 laps down, a lap and a half behind Ryan. Making up time. Derek just making it look easy out there. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Derek done. Ryan done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Douglas done.
A great drive in their 360 sprint. Winner there right at the end. Derek, you got 49 laps, just 1 second off that 50 at that point. Ryan at 46, Douglas at 45. Great driving there, guys. All right, if you guys want to impound your cars and get out here to Marshall for our next race, we got the 410 sprint class coming up. For 410 sprint, we're going to be looking for the 410 sprinters: JJ, Rob, Tyler, Taven, and John.
JJ. Taven.
All right, I see 3 out of 5 of our drivers out there.
John. Tyler.
All right, I just need a marshal on turn 3, I believe. And need Rob out here. I see Rob getting ready. Looks like I got marshals getting into place. Thanks, guys. All right, I see Rob getting up there in the silver
Rob.
bullet. All right, when you guys are ready, I'll have you line up. Oh, actually, I need marshals on turn 2, I believe. Just need one more marshal on turn 2. Looks like we got someone approaching. Let you get into position first. You guys want to get in the order of JJ, Rob, Tyler, Taven, and then John. All right, JJ, Rob, Tyler, Taven, John. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Wow, off to a good start here, guys. The bullets flying through the track. JJ really taking a lead on the first couple turns. We got a 3 flips on turn 4. Looking great out there. About 3.5 minutes to go. Current TQ for this class is JJ at 58 laps. Currently, he's on the
After
same
30
pace.
seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Rob, and John.
That's JJ now on a 59 lap pace. Rob less than a lap behind him. John less than a lap behind Rob. That bullet is just flying around the track. JJ on a 60 lap pace, chipping away at a 61. Rob just over a lap behind JJ. Taven less than a lap
After
behind
1
Rob.
minute, the top drivers are JJ, Rob, and Taven.
Tyler less than a lap behind Taven. John a 10th behind Tyler. JJ chipping away at a 62 lap pace right now. Rob about 2 laps behind JJ. Taven a second behind Rob. Fast lap goes to JJ at 3.6.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Rob, and Taven.
Just over 2 minutes to go here. Keep it strong, guys. Look out for each other. JJ on a 62 lap pace right now. Rob 4 laps down from JJ. Taven a second behind Rob. Taven's right on the silver bullet's tail.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
And we got John about a lap and a half behind Rob now. Tyler a second behind John. Looks like Taven almost has the pass on Rob. Oh, and Rob's tied up on the back straightaway. The silver bullet has landed. JJ on a 61 lap pace right now. Taven about 4 laps behind JJ. Rob a lap behind Taven. John is second behind Rob. Tyler a lap behind
After
John.
2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
About 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Looking really good out there, guys. Leader is still that orange and white car. Orange and silver, depending on how you look at it. 62 lap pace from JJ.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
Taven 5 laps behind JJ at a 55 lap pace. Rob 2 laps behind Taven. Less than a minute to go here. Everyone's all tight together right now. Lots of traffic to work through. Oh, that was good. That's the best you
After
can do
3 minutes
sometimes.
31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ,
About 20 seconds to
David,
go.
and Rob.
All right, just 15 seconds to go here. JJ still on that 61, almost 62 lap pace. Taven about 5 laps down from him. Rob 2 laps down from Taven. Just a few seconds to go here. Gonna keep going till it says you're done.
Taven done. Rob done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome driving there,
JJ done.
guys. Winner there was
John done.
JJ. On the final lap, got it up to a 62 lap pace. Taven in second at 55 laps. Rob at 53. John at 51. Tyler at 33. I think maybe broke halfway through there. Awesome driving, guys. You guys want to stick around to Marshall for our next class? If you can, we're going to be looking for our truck class. Truck class is going to be Ryan, Walker, Elias, and Daniel.
Walker. Elias.
All right, we're going to start getting
Ryan.
turned up for truck heat 2 or qualifier 2 heat 1. Looks like we got turn 3 covered. Thanks, Taven. This is going to need our turn 1 and 2. I see 3 of our 4 drivers on the stand, and I'm sure Daniel's on his way. All right, I see our 4th truck trucking it on in. All right, I think we're good on marshals. We got all of our drivers out there. I think we're just getting set up here. Just need a check-in from Daniel, and we'll be ready to go.
Daniel.
All right, looks good. Let you get up on the stand there. And when we're ready, I'll have us line up on the back straightaway in the order of Ryan, Walker, Elias, then Daniel. Ryan, Walker, Elias, then Daniel. That looks about close to right. All right. Perfect. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. I think I'm seeing Ryan take an early lead here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Looking good here. Ryan on a 50 lap pace right now with Elias a lap down from him. or Walker a lap down from Ryan now. Elias less than a second behind Walker. Daniel a lap down from Elias. Three minutes to go here. Current TQ for truck is Ryan at
After 1
46
minute,
laps.
The top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Ryan currently on pace to beat his TQ. He's at 49 right now. Walker 2 laps behind Ryan. Elias less than a lap behind Walker. Daniel 2 behind Elias. Two and a half minutes
After
to go.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
That's Ryan on a 49 lap pace with Walker 3 laps behind him. Elias about 2 laps behind Walker, and Daniel a lap behind Elias.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Ryan looking solid out there, still on that 49 lap pace, fast lap of a 4.4. Walker on a 43 lap pace, 3 laps behind him. Elias 2 laps behind Walker. Daniel 2 laps behind Elias.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Just about a minute to go here. It's Ryan in the lead with Walker 4 laps behind him. Elias 3 behind Walker. Daniel 2 behind Elias.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
.30 seconds to go. Ryan on that 48 lap pace, creeping up to a 49.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
Ryan done. Walker done.
All right. Great driving there, guys. Get Elias to pass.
All
There we go.
drivers are finished.
All right.
Elias done.
Great driving there, guys. Winner there was Ryan at 48 laps, Walker 42, Elias 37, Daniel 31. If you guys want to stick around, Marshall, for the next class, we have our big little class coming up, the Pro Trucks.
Dean. Tyler.
All right, just looking for Douglas. I
Douglas.
think we're good on marshals. Thanks for getting out there, guys. When you're ready, I'll have you get. I think I need a marshal on turn 2 is all. A marshal on turn 2, then we'll be ready to go. I see all of our drivers here. Awesome, thanks, Derek. Appreciate it. When you guys are ready, I'll have you line up on the back straight in the order of Douglas, Tyler, then Dean. Douglas, Tyler, then Dean. Oh, man. Beating up on him out there. All right, Douglas, Tyler. Oh, then Dean. Uh-oh. Give you a second to fix that. Looks like we got some guts spilling out of the car. All right, it looks like we got our pro truck out there again. We got the guts reassembled. All right, when you guys are ready, have you get in the order of Douglas, Tyler, then Dean on the back straightaway. Got blue, green, yellow, then orange and blue out there. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'll get you started at the tone. Nice start there, guys. So far, so good. We're looking good. Tyler taking a lead out there, getting the pass. Current TQ for Pro Truck is Douglas at 41 laps. We're already on pace to everyone have beat that TQ with Tyler on a 53.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Oh man, flying through the air on turn 2 there. Tyler on that 53 lap pace, chipping away at a 54. Dean on a 49. Douglas on a 43. Everyone within a lap of each other.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
About 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Tyler, your leader on a 51 lap pace, almost a 52. Fast lap 4-4. Dean a lap behind Tyler. Douglas a lap behind Dean. We're all very close together right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
About a minute and a half to go here. Tyler on a 51 lap pace, fast lap 4.3. Dean a lap behind Tyler.
After 2
Douglas
minutes,
2
30
down.
seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Less than a minute to go here. Tyler, your leader, 51 lap pace. Dean a lap behind him. Douglas a couple laps behind Dean. .30 seconds left. It's looking like we're all going to beat the
After
original
3 minutes,
TQ.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Just a few seconds to go here. Dean's still just a lap down. All right, keep going until it
Douglas
says you're
done.
done.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome driving there,
Dean
guys.
done.
Everyone beat the TQ. Original TQ is 41. New one is 51 from Tyler. Dean got 50 laps. Douglas got 43. Great driving there, guys. That's going to conclude our qualifier 2. We're going to get our lineup built for qualifier 3. So hang tight. I'll throw on our practice, and we'll let you know when we're ready. Hmm.
Blaine. Five, 6. 5, 6. 5, 5. 9, 5. 9, 6. 5, 7. Ashlyn. Blaine. Brian. 5-4, 6 flat, 5-3, 5-4, 5-2, 4-8, 4-8, 4-7, 6-3, 4-8, 5-2, 6-4, 5 flat, 7-4, 4-8, 6-1, 4-5, 5-8, Blaine. 5-3, Casely, 5-8, 7 flat, 5-8, 6-4, 6-6, 7 flat, 7-6, 6-6, 6-7, 6-8, 6-1, 7 flat, 6-5, 6-5, 6-7, 6-1, 6-3, 6-5, 7-6, Rob. 9-5, 4-2, 4-2. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 3-8. 3-9. 4 flat. 6-5. 'Douglas. 5-9. 5-3. 5-2. 5-5.
Alrighty, we got the lineup posted for qualifier 3. I'll give you guys a few
4-9.
more minutes for practice,
4-5.
but we're going to be looking for our first
flat.
round of qualifier 3,
5-5.
the low-C stock NASCARs,
4-1.
in a couple minutes here.
4-8. 4-1. 4-7. 4 flat. 5-3. 5-1. 5-3. 4-9. 5-3. 5-3. Rob. 4-4. 5-2. 3-9. 5-1. 3-9. 5 flat. 4-3. 4-7. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 5-5. 5-2. 4-2. 4-2. 5-9. 6-2. 7-8. 4-3. 5-5. 4-1. 5-5. 4-1. 4-8. 4-2. 4-7. 4-2. 4-8. 3-9. 4-5.
Give you guys another minute or two of
5-8.
practice here. And let's say at
4-6.
3:05, we're going to be looking for the
5-5.
low-C stock NASCAR class. That's 4 minutes.
6-8. 5 flat. 5 flat. 4-8. 4-8. 4-9. 4-8. 4-8. Blaine.
All right, we're going to start getting ready for our NASCAR race. About a minute or two. Just looking for anyone with a stock NASCAR. That's Ryan, Russell, Derek, Daniel, John, Russ, Blaine, and Ashlyn. I already see the latter two up there.
Tyler. Ashlyn. 47. 68. 46. 58. 52. 52. 59. 42. 41. 4 flat. 4 flat.
Real quick, before we get
4-1.
started on our stock NASCAR race, want to make sure we can all thank Audrey and Robert for sponsoring our hot dog escapades today. Thank you for providing us with an awesome lunch. Team
Daniel.
Estrada, thanks guys.
Russ. Ryan. 5-2. 6 flat. 4-8. Ashlyn. 5-1. 5
Looks like we got a car stuck under the pipe on
5-2.
turn 4 there.
5-9.
Just need
5-5.
Russell, Derek, and John, I believe.
5-6. 5-6. 5-2.
All right, we're going to get ready for NASCAR here. It is 3:05. Going to turn practice off officially.
6-1. 5-3.
Looking for Russell, Derek, and John for stock NASCAR. This is our last qualifier for the day. Last round of qualifying, I should say.
John.
Current TQ for stock NASCAR is Ryan at 47 laps. It's a pretty solid pace in a NASCAR, so we'll see what happens.
Derek.
All right, I think just looking for a check-in from Russell and we'll be all set.
Russell.
Perfect. Alrighty, Russell. Or alrighty, guys. We're all checked in here. We got marshals on every corner, I think. All right, we're good on marshals. We're going to get in the order on the back straight of Ryan, Russell, Daniel, Derek, John, Russ, Blaine, then Ashlyn on the back straight. So we got a flip over on turn 3 there. If we could get someone to, thanks, Dean. All right, again, that order is Ryan, Russell, Daniel, Derek, John, Russ, Blaine, then Ashlyn. Our marshals look ready. Our drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh man, that was a tough one. We just knocked our leader out right at the start. I think we're going to keep it though. All right, we're going to keep going here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Russell, and Ryan.
So far, 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes to go here. I got Daniel in the lead right now, 49 lap pace. Ryan less than a second behind him. Russell less than a second behind Ryan. John less than a second behind Russell. Russ less than a second behind John. We're all very close together here in NASCAR.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Daniel, Russell, and Ryan.
Two minutes, 45 seconds to go here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Daniel, Russell, and John.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Daniel still your leader, 48 lap pace, almost a 49. Russell less than a lap behind him. John a few tenths behind Russell. It's a close race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel, Russell, and John.
About a minute and a half to go. John taking the lead here. 47 lap pace, almost a 48.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are John, Russ, and Russell.
One minute to go here. John's still your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Russell.
After
Russell less than a
3
lap ahead of
minutes, 1
Russ.
second, the top drivers are John, Russell, and Russ.
.30 seconds to go here. It's looking like John is going to be taking the lead here. Over a lap ahead of Russell. Russell about
After
a lap
3
ahead of
minutes,
Russ.
31 seconds, the top drivers are John, Russell, and Russ.
20 seconds left. Few seconds to go here. Quite the pile up right at the end here. We're all over the place.
John done. Russell
Keep
done.
going till it says you're done.
Derek done. Blaine done. Russ done. Ashlyn done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Ryan done.
Hey, great driving there, guys. Your winner there was John at 46 laps. Then Russell at 45, Ryan 45, Russ 45, Daniel 43, Ashlyn 38, Derek 36, and Blaine 33. We had some great driving out there. TQ is still Ryan at 47, so he is going to lead the way in the main. We could keep at least 4 of our stock NASCAR drivers out there to marshal. Next up, we're looking for the mod Losi NASCAR. All right, I see our drivers out there. We're just
Ryan.
going to need some marshals on the various turns, I believe. Yeah, we're going to need marshals on every turn, I think.
John.
All right, if we could just get I've got Ryan out there. Maybe one or two more marshals on turn 3 or 4. And we'll be all set to go here. That's all right. All right, let's get at least one more marshal out here. Oh, perfect, I see. We're probably good. This is a small race. Just be attentive. All right, order is Brian, then John on the back straight. Looks good. Gonna get you guys started at the tone. Off to a flying start here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Three minutes to go here. Brian on a 51 lap pace right now. The current TQ for Mod Losi NASCAR is also Brian at 52 laps. Pretty fast laps he's got here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, John. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
That's Brian, your leader, on a 51 lap pace right now. 4.4 fast lap. John, a couple laps behind him on a 40 lap pace.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, John. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Just over a minute to go here. Brian still on that 50 to 51 lap pace here. John still on a 39 to 40.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John. After
30
3
seconds to go.
32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
All right, just about 10 seconds to go here. Still all on the same paces. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Brian done. All drivers are finished. John done.
Awesome driving their mod NASCAR. Those things really zip around the track. Next up, we're looking for our Bandit class. We're going to need a couple of volunteer marshals here, maybe even from our stock NASCAR class. Bandit class, I'm looking for Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, then Emma.
Kaisley. Emma. Blaine.
All right, I think we're just looking for Ashlyn out there. And maybe some marshals as well. All right, perfect. I think we're good on marshals. Good on, we just need that one
Ashlyn.
driver, it looks like. And we're all solid, all right. Marshals look alive. Drivers, if you want to get started on the back straightaway, get you guys in the order of Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, then Emma. Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, then Emma on the back straight. All right, I think that looks right. Let you guys get started at the tone. Pretty good start. Looking good. About 3.5 minutes to go here. Blaine, your leader, on a 43 lap pace right now. The current TQ for Bandit is also Blaine
After
at a
30
40.
seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Kaisley, and Ashlyn.
Blaine almost at a 44 lap pace right now. Ashlyn a lap behind him. Kaisley a second behind Ashlyn. Trading places.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Kaisley.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Blaine still your leader on a 41 lap
After 1
pace.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Kaisley.
About 2 minutes to go here. Two minutes to go. Blaine on a 42 lap pace right now. Ashlyn a lap down from him.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Kaisley.
Blaine still holding strong on that 41 lap pace right now. 5-0 fast lap. Ashlyn 2 laps
After
behind
2
him.
minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Kaisley.
Still 1 minute to go here.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Casely.
$30 to go here. Blaine on a 40-lap pace, almost at a 41. Ashlyn 2 laps behind him. Casely a lap behind Ashlyn. Emma a couple laps behind Casely.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Casely.
$10 to go. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Blaine done. Ashlyn done. Casely done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
Great driving
Emma
there,
done.
Banditos. Winner there was Blaine at 40 laps. He actually beat his TQ by about 4 seconds there. Going to put him in the front of the class during the mains. Ashlyn at 38, Casely 36, Emma 25. If you guys want to stick around and marshal for the next class, we got Midwest Modified Buggy coming up here.
Tyler. Ed.
All right, just looking for Douglas out there. I just need some marshals. I see turn. All right, sounds like Douglas is not going to make it to this race. So we're going to stick with Tyler and Ed for it. See marshals on 1, 2, 3. I think we're good on marshals. All right. All right, perfect. Well, I'll have you guys line up on the back straight in the order of Tyler, then Ed. Looks good. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Wow. All right, looking good. A little tight there. Oh. Oh no, or is this going to be a one-man race, or do we want to reset? We can keep going if you want a good. All right, we're going to keep going. You can get a great TQ here, Tyler. Like
After
a good
30
practice
seconds,
round.
The top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Oh yeah. About 3 minutes to go. Current TQ
After
is
1
Tyler
minute,
at 54
the
laps.
top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Currently on a 47 lap pace, almost a 48.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
All right, it sounds
All
like we're going to
drivers are
pause to
finished.
save our tires. Fair enough. And it looks like we might also be looking for some parts out there. We're looking for a pinion gear on the track right now. That is unfortunate. Hopefully it glints in the light. All right, I think the next one coming up might be also a smaller race. We must have found the pinion. All right, yep, thumbs up from Ryan. All right, well, moving on to the next race, we got a late model buggy. That's Taven, James, and Ed as well, so I'll give you some time to get set up there, Ed. And James is not going to make it to this one, so it's going to be a father and son race.
Ed. Taven.
All right, I see our drivers on the stand there, nice and cozied up with each other. We're going to need some marshals on turn 2 and maybe 3 and 4. Nope, I see 3. All right, we're going to need marshals on turn 4 and turn 2, or at least one more marshal, I would say, on turn 2. We can get a volunteer out here. Unless Taven and Ed, you want to just have a no-wreck race. All right, I think we're going to be all set on marshals. I see multiple people on their way out, so thanks, guys. All right. Taven, Ed, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Taven, then Ed. And if you guys would like to do a rolling start this time, then we sure will. Oh, looks like we might be doing some fixing. All right, it looks like we might be ready. If you guys want to do a rolling start, I'll have you get in the order of Taven, then Ed. And once you start moving, then I can get us rolling. All right, looks good. I'm going to let you pass the line before I start, just so you know. But listen for the tone. All right, off to a good start here. The current TQ for late model buggy is Taven at 52 laps. Currently, Taven's on a 59 lap pace. Oh man, looks like it might be a solo race. That's right, Taven. If you could get a killer TQ here if you like. You're on a 60 lap pace right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Just under 3 minutes to go. Taven still on a 59 lap pace. Fast lap of a 3.9. Looks like Ed's hopping back in the ring.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Looks like it's still just going to be Taven on a 59 lap pace, chipping away at a 60.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Less than 2 minutes. Taven on that 59 lap pace still. 3.7 fast lap so far.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Minute and a half to go here. Taven on that 59 lap pace. 3.7 fast lap still. Very slowly chipping away at a 60. It's great practice.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
.30 seconds to go here.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
15 seconds to go here. It's looking like Taven's going to be your winner here on a 59 lap pace. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Awesome practice there. Awesome driving. 59 lap pace. You TQ'd yourself by 7 laps. Pretty impressive. 3.7 fast lap. All right, next up, we're going to need some volunteer marshals out here for this one. We got the short course late model. Going to be Dean and Brian. We're going to need about 20 marshals out here just for Dean. Probably only need 2 or 3 marshals in all reality. The next class, though, we definitely need some marshals.
Dean. Brian.
All right, I got everyone checked in here. Let's see. Seems like we might just need a marshal or two. If we can at least get a marshal on turn 2 and 4, then that should be fine for this race. Get 2 and 4 covered. 2 is the far corner by the Protect sign. 4 is the one right by the shop entrance. By the spot where you enter the track, I guess. All right, thanks, Elias. Got our drivers out there. If you guys want to hop on the back straightaway, get in the order of Dean, then Brian. All right, looks good. Gonna get you guys started at the tone. Nice waiting up there. Take a little tight turn, but waiting up. Looking good. About 3.5 minutes to go. Dean, currently your leader, 52 lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Dean on a 53 lap pace now. Current TQ and short course late model is Dean at 49 laps. So set up to TQ by four laps right now. Brian just a second behind Dean on a 51 lap pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Two and a half minutes to go. Dean's still on that 53 lap pace with Brian
After 1 minute,
just
30
under a lap
seconds,
behind him.
The top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Two minutes to go here.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
About a minute 45 to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
About a minute 20 to go here. Dean still on that 51 lap pace. Brian on a 50. Just slightly less than a lap behind him. Oh, we got a flip over from Brian.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Less than a minute to go. Dean, your leader, 51 lap pace with Brian just over a lap behind him.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Just a few seconds to go here. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Brian
job in their short course late model. Winner there was Dean at 51 laps. TQ is also Dean, so he's going to be leading the mains. All right, next up, we are going to need some extra marshals out here for the short course modified. This is 5 drivers. It's going to be a big race. Big race with big cars. We're going to be looking for Tyler, Derek, Russ, Ryan, and Walker for the short course modified.
Tyler. Ryan. Walker.
All right, we're just going to be looking for Derek and Russell, I believe, and I see them getting ready, or Derek and Russ, I should say. All right, it sounds like Russ is doing some quick repairs. And all good on marshals. Thanks, everybody. I see Derek getting ready back here.
Russ.
All right, our last modified is getting ready. I see we got 4 out of 5 drivers out there. Want to get some practice in? Got plenty of marshals. Thanks, guys.
Derek.
All right, I got everyone checked in here. I got marshals everywhere. When my drivers are ready, I'll have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Tyler, Derek, Russ, Ryan, then Walker. All right, looks good. Marshals look ready, drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Uh-oh. Got Russ standing still on turn 3 there, not sure what's up. Oh, it looks like he got going. Looks like Russ just need a push start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Russ, and Walker.
About 3 minutes to go. Russ currently your leader Tyler currently your leader. 45 lap pace. Walker a second behind him. Russ 2 seconds behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Ryan.
Two minutes, 40 seconds to go. Tyler's still your leader on a 46 lap pace. The current TQ for short course modified is also Tyler at a 50 lap pace.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Derek. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Derek.
About a minute 45 to go. Tyler your leader on a 48 lap pace, chipping away at a 49. Walker about 2 laps behind Tyler. Derek a second behind Walker in third.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Derek.
About a minute to go. It's like Tyler sitting in the back of the line right now, looking out for all that traffic. One minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Walker.
.40 seconds go here. Tyler on a 49 lap pace still. Derek about 3 laps down. Walker a lap down from Derek. Russ a lap down from Walker. Ryan a lap down from Russ. We're all pretty tight together here.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Walker.
Oh, taking a tumble on turn 4 there. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Derek done. Walker done.
Oh.
Ryan done.
All right. Great driving there, short course modified. Russ, if you want to pass under the line real quick. Just want to pass under the line, Russ, and then it'll mark you as finished. Or at least it should.
All drivers
There
are
we go.
finished.
We
Russ
got you
done.
now. All right, great job in there, guys. Winner there was Tyler at 49 laps, Derek 45, Walker 44, Russ 43, Ryan 40. TQ is still Tyler at 50 laps, so he's going to be leading the main. Next up, we got our Street Stalkers. That's Tyler, Russell, Dean, and Douglas. Definitely going to need some more marshals out here to cover these guys. Again, Street Stalkers, Tyler, Russell, Dean, and Douglas. And any marshals from our previous classes would be much appreciated.
Dean.
Street Stock. We got Street Stock coming up here. Tyler, Russell, Dean, and Douglas. All right, I think I just need some check-ins here. I see Dean, but need all the rest of the check-ins. I think Douglas, you might not be counting. And potentially Tyler as well. See, I'm still not seeing all right, Douglas is going to swap transponders. Tyler, I'm not seeing you either yet. And Russell, I'm not sure if you've passed the line, but I have not seen you either. Yeah, still nothing from Russell. Could be. Dean, if you could.
Douglas,
Oh, there we go.
Russell.
All right, so we just unplugged and plugged it back in. Classic IT. Just get. I bet Tyler, you were good all along then. So sorry. All right. I see everyone. I just need to get Tyler to check in and
Tyler.
all set. All right. We got her figured out. See enough marshals. If our drivers want to line up on the back straight in the order of Tyler, Russell, Dean, then Douglas.
What's the lineup?
Lineup is Tyler, Russell, Dean, then Douglas. Want to get in out order on the back straight, and I'll get us started. Tyler, Russell, Dean, then Douglas. Am I missing? Where's Tyler? Oh, it's just slightly off cam. All right. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oof, just barely missed Dean there. Looking good. A little bit of a tough start, but we're getting there. Right now I'm seeing Douglas in the lead with Tyler right on his tail in terms of staggered start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
About 3 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Tyler, your leader, 48 lap pace. Current TQ for street stock is also Tyler at 49 laps.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Two minutes, 40 seconds to go. Looking pretty clean. I know we're taking some hits here and there. Tyler on a 49 lap pace right now, a second off his TQ.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Russell. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Russell.
About a minute 40 left here. Tyler still your leader, 48 lap pace. Dean a lap behind him. Russell a lap behind Dean. Douglas 2 laps behind Russell.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Russell.
About a minute to go. Tyler on that 47 lap pace now. Dean less than a lap behind him. He's coming for him.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Russell.
Nice jukes. That is our leader flipped over there, so I think Dean's going to be passing him. That's Dean on a 46 lap pace with Tyler right on his tail. Oh, and our third and fourth get tied up there. Tyler's coming for Dean now. 30 seconds to go. Russell just about 3 laps behind Tyler. Douglas a couple laps down from Russell.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Russell.
Tyler just a few tenths behind Dean right now. Oh, Dean taking a tumble. Tyler's going to maybe be able to hold his line there. Still has to do it for 15 seconds. 10 seconds left here. Tyler less than a second ahead of Dean. Oh, Dean taking a tumble. Tyler taking a tumble as well. Right at the end there.
Russell done.
Oh, and Tyler might have lost
Dean
power. It's all right. Dean can pull him across. Unfortunate. All right. Winner there was ultimately Dean.
All drivers are finished.
Dean at 46 laps with Tyler just behind him at the end there after a front flip maneuver. Russell about 4 laps behind Tyler at 42 and Douglas at 35. And we might be looking for some parts out there. All right, we'll let you guys look for parts for a little bit here first. But next up, we're looking for a 360 sprint. Just get some marshals from our street stock and other classes to cover. It's going to be Derek, Ryan, Douglas, and James. But let's give Dean a minute to find some parts as he needs. Oh, we might have gotten them. All right.
Derek. Douglas.
All right, I think we're looking good out there. I see Derek and
People passing through.
I do not see people passing through anymore. Let's
Here
see.
comes Ryan.
I get a Ryan and Derek. Actually, could you pass through real quick? I see Derek. Douglas, could you try to
Ryan.
pass through? There's Ryan. See Douglas. Okay. I'm seeing everyone. It's not a good omen, but let's, if we could all pass through again, separate ourselves by a couple seconds. Just pass through one more time. Let's make sure. See Douglas. I see Ryan. And I see Derek.
All right.
All right, we're going to go for it. Keep an eye. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers, I'll get you ordered on the back straight in the order of Derek, Ryan, then Douglas. Derek, Ryan, then Douglas. I will get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're all counting. It was a good start. So far, so good. The current TQ for 360 sprint is Derek at 49 laps. Currently, he's on a 51 lap pace, so might TQ himself.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Douglas, and Ryan.
Looks like we're all still counting just fine. About 3 minutes to go. Derek still on that 50, almost 51 lap pace now. Douglas less than a lap behind him. Russell less than a second behind Douglas. We're all very close together.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
2 minutes, 50 seconds to go here. Derek on a 50 to 51 lap pace right now. He's bouncing between them. Still on the pace to TQ himself.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
Two minutes left. Derek holding his pace well. Douglas 4 laps
After
behind
2
Derek.
minutes, the top drivers are Derek, Douglas, and Ryan.
Oh, and Derek taking a tumble on turn 4 there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Douglas, and Ryan.
About a minute to go here. Minutes to go here. Derek on a 50 lap pace right now.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Douglas, and Ryan.
Ryan might have had your transponder come loose. I'm seeing everyone else count so far. "30 seconds to go here."
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Douglas, and Ryan.
Derek on a 48 lap pace. Flipped over in the middle there. 10 seconds left.
Derek done.
All right, just keep going until it says you're
All
done,
drivers are
hopefully.
finished. Douglas done.
Darn it. I wonder if the transponder came loose, or maybe if it's a problem on our side, Ryan. But what I have here is Derek at 48 laps, Douglas at 44, Ryan at 18. It looks like it stopped counting. Next up, we're going to be looking for our 410 sprint class. It's going to be JJ, Taven, Rob, Tyler, and John. And just take a quick look, make sure our line is doing all right here.
Taven. Rob. Tyler. John. JJ.
All right, we're just going to need a couple more marshals out there. JJ, Rob, Tyler, and John are going to be running this qualifier. I think Taven is going to have to take care of a few things here. Looks like we need a marshal on turn 1, which I see Elias taking. All right, we're all good on marshals. We got our drivers. We're going to go for the order of JJ, Rob, Tyler, then John on the back straight. All right, JJ, Rob, Tyler, then John. It's really hard to keep Tyler and John apart on my screen. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you started at the tone. taking a little adventure through the center. So far, so good. We're all counting. We look good. Oh, really? That's dead fast. Sorry, Ryan. That sucks. About 3.5 minutes to go here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John.
That's JJ on a 62 lap pace right now. Tyler about a lap behind him on a 54. John a second behind Tyler. Rob looks like he might have actually had to get out of there. Saving those tires maybe.
Robert broke.
All right, 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Tyler.
JJ still in that 62 lap pace. Those foam tires doing wonders. John about 3 laps behind JJ. Tyler a second behind John.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Tyler.
2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. JJ still on that 62 lap pace, chipping away to 63. Looks like John about 5 laps down from JJ. Tyler less than a lap behind John. Or sorry, John less than a lap behind Tyler now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John.
Minute 50 seconds to go here. JJ on a 62-4 even lap pace right now. Minute and a half to go. Fast lap goes to JJ at a 3.62, same as his previous race.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John.
Oh man, everyone got tied up on that one. Our 2 green cars. Oh, maybe have a loose wing there. Just a minute to go here. JJ in the lead at a 62 lap pace still. John about 7 laps behind him at a 52 lap pace right now.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Tyler.
It looks like Tyler lost his wing. Still going for the wingless sprint here.
After 3 minutes 33 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Tyler, and John.
Twin seconds to go here. It's like got John broken in the middle. Tyler
He's the only one that hasn't broke.
Tyler doing circles. 1 second left. Keep going till it says you're done.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished. JJ done.
All right, great driving there. Winner there was JJ. He TQ'd himself by 1 second. 62 laps, 4:02. Tyler in second at 48 laps, 4 even. And John unfortunately breaking near the end there, 43 laps. Rob at 3. Next up, we got truck. If we could keep our 410 sprinters out there to marshal. All right, we're going to be looking for our truck class here. See if we can get some 410 sprinters, if you can, out there to marshal. It's going to be Ryan, Walker, Elias, and Daniel on the track.
Ryan, Walker,
I don't know. Maybe just that this one is bad.
Daniel,
All right, seems like our line is all good, so
Elias.
we're going to keep her schmoving. Just going to need some marshals, I think, on every turn right now. Yep. That may be one. That's the only one I cannot see. Sorry, 4. Get a marshal on turn 1 and 2, and we're probably solid. Hopefully someone from our 410 if possible. See Douglas. Thanks, Douglas.
I got it. We're good.
All right, I think we're all good on marshals now. Get us lined up on the back straight in the order of Ryan, Walker, Elias, then Daniel. And that is Ryan, Walker, Elias, then Daniel. All right, we look good. Our marshals look alive. Drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. Taking some tight corners here. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. I got Walker in the lead right now, according to Stacker Start. Maybe Ryan taking his place.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
That's Ryan on a 47 lap pace right now with Walker just a second down. Elias less than a lap behind him, and Daniel about 2 laps behind Elias. Current TQ for truck is Ryan at 48 laps. Currently on pace to almost hit that. Just a few seconds off.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Two and a half minutes to go. Ryan still your leader, 48 lap pace. With Walker just over a lap behind him. Elias a couple laps behind Walker. Daniel 2 laps behind
After
Elias.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Oh, piled up on turn 2 there. 2 drivers down. I think not our leader down, I don't think.
After
Maybe.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
That was
are
our
Ryan,
leader down.
Walker, and Elias.
Ryan still on a 46 lap pace. Walker just over a lap behind him.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
About a minute to go here.
After 3 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
All good. About 30 seconds left. Ryan, still your leader,
After 3
46
minutes,
lap
31
pace.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Few seconds to go here. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Daniel done. Walker done. Ryan done.
All
All
right.
drivers are finished.
Great driving there,
Elias done.
truck. Winners there was Ryan at 47 laps, not quite hitting his TQ, but he's still going to be in the front of the line for the main. Then Walker at 44, Elias at 36, Daniel at 33. Got some clean driving there. Next up, we're going to have our big little class, the Pro Truck. Or maybe the little big class? I don't know. In any case, we're looking for Tyler, Dean, and Douglas for Pro Truck.
Dean.
All right, I see Dean out there just looking for our brothers.
Marshall from our truck class.
Oh, we will need some marshals from the truck class out here. I think we need probably every corner covered. Get some volunteers as well. Anyone that can spare their time to get out there to marshal, we would appreciate it. Awesome. I see some marshals getting out there. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated.
All right, good on Marshall.
All right. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Just looking for Tyler and Douglas to get out there.
Tyler.
Awesome. I see Tyler and Douglas approaching.
Douglas.
Perfect, perfect. Got our marshals, got our drivers. We're going to get you guys lined up on the back straightaway. Looks like we could just get somebody on turn 1 over there. I think that'd be fantastic. And we'll be all set. Perfect. Thanks, Walker. All right, if you guys want to hop in the order of Tyler, Dean, then Douglas on the back straight. Tyler, Dean, then Douglas. These big old pro trucks out here. All right. Drivers look ready. Marshals look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. So far, so good. We're all counting. We all look good. Current TQ for Pro Truck is Tyler at 51 laps, 4:01. He's currently just below that pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Tyler.
3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Technically, with stagger start, I got Douglas in the lead on a 49 lap pace, with Tyler just a 10th behind him. About 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Now Tyler in the lead, just a 100th ahead of Douglas according to stagger start. Dean just behind Tyler. We're all still essentially in the same order, just a little bit of adjustments here and there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
2.5 minutes to go. Tyler, your leader, 51 lap pace. With Douglas right on his tail this whole time. They're trading between first and second, with Dean just behind both of them in third. All it would take is one crash here and the entire order would be reconfigured.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
Minute 45 to go. Still, we're holding this order. Douglas technically the leader according to stagger start. Tyler still your winner according to pace for TQ. Actually, Douglas on a 51-4 even, which would put him on
After
TQ
2 minutes
pace.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
Douglas on a 52 lap pace now. Less than a second ahead of Tyler. Dean less than a second behind Tyler. Douglas just has to stay
After
on
3
Tyler's
minutes,
tail.
1 second, the top drivers are Douglas, Tyler, and Dean.
Dean right there, waiting patiently, seeing what happens ahead of him. Everyone's still in basically the same order we started. No passes have happened yet. 30 seconds to go. Oh, leaders piled up on the front turn there. Dean is going to be able to take a pass on Tyler now. Douglas is going to officially be in
After
first
3
place.
minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Dean, and Tyler.
It's going to invert the order a little bit here. Douglas on a 52 lap pace with 20 seconds to go. Dean a second behind Douglas. Tyler a second behind Dean. Uh-oh, I think Douglas might have taken a wreck on turn 4 there. Couple seconds to go here. It's going to put Dean in the lead, I think.
Dean done. All drivers are finished.
Whew, that
Tyler
was
done.
quite the race right up to the end. Dean was your winner there. He was holding third that whole time. He just took his chance when he saw it. 51 lap pace, 4 even. That's going to make him the TQ for the main. He's going to be leading the way with Tyler just a second behind him, also at 51 laps. Douglas at 46 by the end there. Awesome driving there, Pro Truck. And awesome driving to everyone in the Qualifier 3. We're going to get ready for our mains here, get configured, and we will let you know what's up. I'll throw practice on for you so we can get our tires warmed up here.
Ed. Five 7. 7-2. Taven. Six one. 4-9. Taven. Ed. Nine three. 6-2. 5-3. 4-4. 'Ed. 5-2. 'Ed. 'Ed. 7-1. 4-6.
'Alrighty, we got the lineup posted for the mains at the normal
Goliath.
spot. I'll still give you guys, let's say about 5 more minutes till 4:50, and then we're going to
7-4.
want to get started with our NASCAR. Actually, I'll give you guys till 4:55. How about that? 10 minutes.
9-4.
We're going to be starting off with Losi Stock NASCAR A main in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Elias. Elias. Five eight. 5-7. 6-5. 7-2. Elias. 6-2. 6-5. 7-2. Elias. 5-6. 5-3. 5-8. 5-7. 5-3. Elias. 5-3. 5-5. 6 flat. 5-4. Ed. 6-4. 4-9. 4-4. 8 flat. 8 flat. 4-4. 4-4.
'All right. Hopefully, I gave everyone enough time to fix up their cars and do what needs to be done. In the next 3 minutes, I want to get started on Losi Stock NASCAR. A main. It's going to be all 8 of you in one race.
Rob. Ryan. 8 flat. Russ. 5-3. 5-2. 5-2. 8-2. 5-3. 5-1. 4-7. 5 flat. 5-4. 4-3. 5 flat. 5-2. 6 flat. 8 flat. John.
All right, just about a
Russell.
minute to go here. We're going to try to get our stock NASCAR started.
Derek. 5-1. 6-1. 5-9.
Alrighty, stock NASCAR. Let's see if we can get rolling here. I'm going to be looking for a couple more drivers. I see Ryan,
Blaine.
Russell, John, Derek, Russ, and Blaine checked in. I just need Daniel and Ashlyn.
Ashlyn.
All right, perfect. And then I see Daniel getting ready. All right, we're going to get you situated in the front. Your order for the mains is going to be... Actually, Daniel, could I have you check in real quick? If you're ready.
Daniel.
Perfect. Oh, we're full. All right, we're going to get you in the order for the mains here. Order is Ryan, then Russell, then Daniel, then John, Derek. So Daniel, John, Derek. So Derek comes up next to John, and then Russ. Let's see. Ryan, Russell, Daniel, John, Derek, Russ, Blaine, Ashlyn. Is that order? Not sure I know everyone's car. Ryan, Russell, Daniel, John, Derek, Russ, Blaine, Ashlyn. All right, looks like we're getting configured right. Awesome. All righty. Let JJ get off the track here, make his way over, and then we will get our NASCAR main started. Looks like we could use one more marshal on turn 1. I see Walker getting turn 3. Thank you. Awesome. Thanks for the thumbs up. We're ready to go. Do a quick inspection of the loop, the all-important loop. All right, drivers. Marshals, look ready. Drivers, get ready. We're going to get you started at the tone. Off to some kind of start here. I think we're all still moving forward. Ooh, it's looking like it's a tough race out there right now. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Ashlyn.
Three minutes, 20 seconds. Ryan, your leader. Daniel just a second behind him. Russell just a second behind him. We have 5 people all fighting for first right now. All over each other. Ryan, your leader, though.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Daniel, and Russell.
Ryan is your leader. That is the green and black car. I think it's the Ryobi, if I recall correctly. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Russell a second behind Ryan. Daniel a 10th behind Russell. Derek a 10th behind Daniel. Russ a second behind Derek. John a lap behind Russ. Ashlyn a second behind John. And Blaine a few laps down from Ashlyn.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Russell, and Russ.
Oh, and it looks like our leader got taken out there on turn 2. That's going to bring Russell up ahead, and Derek even got father and son out there in first and second. It's Russell on a 2 seconds ahead of Ryan now. Like Ryan is coming up on him too, taking the inside passes on traffic. Oh, and Russell is, turned around, flipped around, spinning around. I think that's going to let Russell catch up now.
The top drivers are Russell, Ryan, and Derek.
It is quite the show out there of sparks. A minute 40 to go here. Oh, and I'm seeing Ryan get taken out. I think Russell's your leader with Ryan 2 seconds back. Daniel 2 seconds behind Ryan. Derek a 10th behind Daniel. And Russ 3 seconds behind Derek.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Russell, Ryan, and Derek.
1 minute, 10 seconds to go here. Russell, your leader, with Ryan just a second behind him. I see him. They're in almost the same turns right now. Ryan making up time. Oh, man, right on the inside there. A little tight. Threading the needle.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Russell, Ryan, and Derek.
Got first and second. Really. Oh, and first getting taken out there. That is unfortunate. I think that's going to give Ryan a chance to make some time up here. With Derek 3 seconds behind Ryan, Daniel a second behind Derek, Russell 3 seconds behind Daniel, 30 seconds to go here. We've got a wreck on the back straight.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Derek, and Daniel.
$15 seconds to go here. I'm seeing Ryan in the lead, about a lap ahead of Derek. Derek a fifth or 10th of a second ahead of Daniel.
John done.
All
Ryan
right, just
done.
keep going until it says you're done.
Derek done. Daniel done. Russell done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that
Well
was quite the race, quite the one to watch. Your winner there was Ryan with 47 laps. Derek at 46. Daniel at 46 in third. And then Russell with 46 in fourth. Russ in fifth with 45. John in sixth with 44. Ashlyn seventh with 34. And Blaine in eighth with 5. Excellent driving there, Stock NASCAR. What a fun race to watch. Next up, we're going to be looking for the Mod Losi NASCAR A main. That's Brian and John. We could just get a couple of marshals on the track for these guys. All right, we're going to be looking for Brian and John for Mod NASCAR. See Brian out there already.
Brian.
I think John is on his way. We're just going to need 3 marshals on the track. Looks like we need turn 1, 2, and 3. That would be great to cover for this race.
John.
If you're in the previous class, the stock NASCAR, this would be a great one to marshal for.
1 and 2.
We're going to need 1 marshal in turn 1 and 1 marshal in turn 2.
And NASCAR guys.
And those are going to be NASCAR guys, ideally. I see you out there, Blaine. Thanks for taking turn 3.
Ashlyn and Blainer.
Thanks, Ashlyn, on turn 4. Just going to need 1 and 2 covered, and then we're all set. I see at least 1 marshal on their way. All right, it looks like we're going to be all set here. Going to get these guys started. All right, Brian and John, Mod Losi NASCAR. Marshals look ready, drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Let Derek get in position first. All right, at the tone. Off to a good start. Off to a good start here. So far, Brian pulling out in the lead. Current TQ, or the BTQ for Mod Losi NASCAR, was 52 laps from Brian. Currently on a 48 lap pace from Brian. He's less than a lap ahead of John.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Three minutes to go here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Brian still just a lap and a half ahead of John here. Also, almost beating his, now he is beating his TQ pace.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Two minutes to go here. Brian, your leader. Only 2 laps ahead of John. That's looking great out there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, John. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
About a minute to go here. Brian's still your leader. Beating his TQ pace currently. Only about 4 laps ahead of John.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brian, John. After 3 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, John.
Awesome driving there, guys. I don't think there's been too many marshals needed here. Just these 2 guys. Brian's still beating his TQ pace on a 52.402 in the main, and only a couple laps ahead of John.
John done. All drivers are finished.
All
Brian
right.
done.
Great driving their Mod Losi NASCAR. Winner there was Brian at 52 laps. Second place was John at 45. Everyone gets a podium here. Great driving. We're going to be looking for our Bandit class up next year. We could get some more of our NASCAR guys out here to marshal. That'd be great. There is some overlap, but I think this would be a great place to marshal for you guys if you didn't marshal already. Going to be looking for Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, and Emma for the Bandit main.
Kaisley. Ashlyn. Emma.
All right, I think I see all of our drivers out there. We're going to have our marshals on their
Blaine.
way. Looks great, guys. Thanks for getting out there. I see turn 2 covered, turn 1's about to be covered, turn 4 covered, and turn 3 covered. Thanks. All right, thanks everyone for getting out there. I'm going to get you in the order on the back straight of Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, then Emma. That's Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, Emma on the back straight. See if we can get that last pink bandito up there. Want to get in the order of Blaine, Ashlyn, Kaisley, then Emma. Perfect. All right, that looks good. That looks great. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look alive. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Yeah, that's off to a pretty good start. Been great so far. I believe Blaine is the one out in the lead right now. About 3 minutes 30 to go. We're getting settled into our order here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Kaisley, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
It's not quite right yet. We're letting everything situate itself. I believe Blaine is the leader. Maybe Ashlyn up front. Maybe we missed a lap. Oh, we're going. There we go. Good. Don't want to go backwards up there.
After 1
3 minutes
minute,
to go.
the top drivers are Ashlyn, Kaisley, and Blaine.
Oh. I think Ashlyn and Blaine getting into it on turn 1. Currently, I'm seeing Ashlyn, your leader, with Kaisley half a second behind her. Blaine half a second behind Kaisley. Emma just a few laps behind Blaine.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Kaisley, and Blaine.
Two minutes to go here. I'm still showing Kaisley in the lead. Kaisley in the lead with Ashlyn 0.2 of a second behind her.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kaisley, Ashlyn, and Blaine.
Blaine 0.1 of a second behind Kaisley. Ashlyn, your leader right now. Blaine right behind her. Kaisley a second behind Blaine. Looks like Blaine's trying to find an inside line. But Ashlyn's just too fast.
After 2
Nice
minutes
looking out for each other
32
there.
seconds, the top drivers are Ashlyn, Blaine, and Kaisley.
I'm not sure which Peak Bandit just had a collision there. I think it wasn't Ashlyn. Blaine's still hot on Ashlyn's tail, but Ashlyn's not giving up ground. Oh, and I think Ashlyn just took a hit. It's going to give Blaine, I think, a chance to make it up into first place. 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Blaine, Ashlyn, and Kaisley.
Blaine, your leader, with Ashlyn less than a lap behind him. Kaisley about 2 laps behind Ashlyn, and Emma a couple laps behind Kaisley. Oh, and we're off the track. We're doing some maneuvers. 30 seconds to go here. Blaine still your leader with Ashlyn just a couple tenths behind him.
After
Oh, and
3
our
minutes,
leader is tied up
32
on the
seconds,
turn one.
top drivers
Ashlyn's
are
going to get a
Blaine,
pass on
Ashlyn,
him.
and Casely.
That puts Ashlyn in the lead with 15 seconds to go. Blaine just a second behind her. Can he make it up in the time? Oh, and Ashlyn's off the track. Blaine, I think is ahead of her now.
Blaine done.
That Blaine took it
Casely
right on the last
Ashlyn
microsecond there.
All drivers are finished.
Awesome driving there, Bandit. Your winner there was Blaine at 39 laps. Hazley a second behind him at 39 laps. Ashlyn a second behind Casely at 39 laps. And then Emma at 24, not far behind. It's great driving there, Bandits. If you guys want to stick around, shake off that adrenaline, and come back and marshal for our next class. We're going to be looking for our Midwest Modified Buggy class. Midwest Modified Buggy, I'm looking for Tyler, Ed, and Douglas. Midwest Modified Buggy. We're going to be looking for Tyler, Ed, and Douglas. And if we could get the marshals from our buggy class, or sorry, our bandit class, that would be great. I think we got just the right number.
Ed.
All right, I think I
Tyler.
see all of our drivers on the stand. We're getting checked in here.
Douglas.
All right. Got our marshals out there. Got our drivers out there. You could just get a marshal on turn 3. And it looks like turn 2 is covered. And 1 also. That's an interesting maneuver, Tyler. Oh, I see you. You're right there. I see you now. All right, we're good.
All good on Marshall.
All right, we're all good on marshals. Midwest Modified Buggy, I'm going to get you in the order of Tyler, Ed, then Douglas, which you're already in. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, listen for the tone. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Oh, Ed taking a hit there. I think right now we got Tyler in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Three minutes, 20 seconds to go. Tyler, your leader. Ed, a lap behind him. Douglas, a lap behind Ed. It's looking very clean out there. Taking our turns as tight as we can. Ed still kind of pulling out ahead there, trying to make up his time. Douglas as well.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Well, it looks like Douglas had a little mishap there on turn 4, but he's still swimming right along here. Tyler, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Ed right now.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Still Tyler and Ed duking it out, first and second, and Douglas just a few laps behind him. Douglas, your transponder might have come loose again. Oh, nope, it's back on. It's not counting every time, it looks like. Still have Tyler in the lead here.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Minute 40 to go. Tyler, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Ed still. They're pretty much keeping the same distance here. It's only going to take one mistake from either of them. Oh, taking a tumble on turn 3-4. Nice Marshall.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Minute to go. Tyler's still your leader. Ed still less than a lap behind him. Douglas just a few laps down from Ed.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Less than a minute to go now. Tyler's still your leader. It's right on Ed's tail, applying the pressure. Ed not cracking. Douglas just a few laps down from Ed.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Ed, and Douglas.
Ed doing everything he can to hold his line. Tyler coming in right up on the inside here. Fast lap goes to Ed right now at a 4.2. Tyler at a 4.26. Oh, Ed and Tyler almost getting into it there. Good dodge. Good duck and dive.
Ed done.
All right,
Tyler
keep going
done.
until it says you're done.
All drivers are finished.
All right. Great driving their Midwest modified buggy. Winner there was Tyler. 54 laps. Actually, he also beat his TQ there. Ed less than a lap behind him that whole time. Douglas just a few laps down from Ed at 32. And I think that transponder might be coming loose as well. Douglas might want to check that out. Great drive in Midwest buggy. You guys could come back out in Marshall for our next round. We've got Taven and Ed, the father-son duel for late model buggy.
Taven.
All right, we got everyone checked in here. We're going to need some
Ed.
marshals. Turn 1. I see 2 is covered by Elias. Thanks. Ryan on 3. And 4 is the only one I cannot see. All right, I see 1 covered with Robert. And it looks like
Looks good.
we're good. All right. I see you there on 1. All right, I'll let you fix whatever you're looking at there, Taven. All right, when you guys are ready, I'm going to have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Taven, then Ed. Taven, Ed, thumbs up, thumbs down. Are we doing a moving start? Thumbs up?
Yes.
All right, moving start. We'll do a moving start. I'll get you guys moving in the order of Taven, then Ed. And I'll get you started at the tone. Oh, that's a little too close. All right, get in that order. Taven, then Ed. Gonna let you cross the line before I set the tone here. All right, off to a flying start here. We're on pretty killer paces here. If we can keep it moving forwards. Taven on a 64 lap pace currently. Might be part of the heads up calculation. Ed about a lap behind him right now, just over a lap. Taven just flying around the track right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Taven hitting a fast lap of a 4.0. Even. 3 minutes, 15 to go on a 59 lap pace in the main. Just about 3 laps ahead of Ed right now. It's looking like it might be a Taven race. Three minutes to
After
go.
1 minute, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Looks like Ed's throwing his hat back in. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Looks like that late model is dialed in right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Two minutes, 10 seconds to go. Taven on a 58 lap pace right now, almost a 59 in the main.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Minute 50 to go here. Taven cruising along, hitting a 3.97 fast lap.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Minute 10 to go here. Our order is pretty much set. Taven just pulling way out ahead there. Just had a lot more laps so far. Still a pretty impressive fast lap. 3.97, 58 lap pace in the main. Doing some donuts out
After
there.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
Less than a minute to go here. Taven just going in circles there. perfect oval, circles, whatever you like, ellipses, ellipticals.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Taven, Ed, and James.
20 seconds left. A good no touchy sort of race. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Taven done.
All right. See if it'll
All
pick
drivers
Ed
are
up there. There we
finished.
go.
Ed done.
All right. Great driving their late model buggy, father and son sort of race. We had Taven there at 58 laps, just 1 lap off his TQ in the main. 397 fast lap, and then Ed in second place at 36 laps. You guys want to stick around and marshal for our next round here. We're going to be looking for our short course late model. I believe Dean's in this race, so we're going to need a couple more marshals. I kid. We're just going to need Brian and Dean for short course late model. This is just 2 drivers, so if we could get 3, at most 4 marshals, but 2 to 3 is good.
Brian.
See turns, at least a couple turns are already covered here. All right, looks like you got Ed on 3, Daniel on 2. That's probably enough with what we got. Thanks for getting out there, guys. When you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Dean, then Brian on the back straight. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. Going to get you guys started at the tone. A little tight there. That's nice job there, Dean. So far, so good. We're looking great. Dean, your leader currently at a 59 lap pace. Oh, and he's flipped over around the front straight. Unfortunate. And Brian takes a flip as well. That's going to pretty much resituate us.
Are Brian, Dean.
Dean, your leader, with Brian less than a second behind him. This is shaping up to be a good race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
It's Dean right now, just a second ahead of Brian. Looking like they're in orbit right now. Dean kind of catching up to Brian slowly here. Brian doing some bicycles
After
over there.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Dean hitting a fast lap of a 4.36. Brian a 4.58. Oh, and they're both tied up on the back straight there. I think that's the first pass we've had this race. 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
That's Dean just over a lap ahead of Brian right now. 4.36 fast lap. Oh, I think Brian is going to get the pass on Dean there, or at least make up a lap on him from that wreck. Less than a lap behind him now. Dean's still your leader.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
Looks like Dean's on his TQ pace currently. Coming up on Brian again. Taking an inside pass there. Oh, and taking a flip on the front straight. Going to put us back with Dean about just over a lap ahead of Brian with 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
.40 seconds left. Dean about 2 laps ahead of Brian now. Oh, and taking a flipper.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Brian.
.10 seconds left. It's looking like our order's going to be set. Awesome racing, guys.
Brian done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Well done there, short course late model. It's a good one to watch. Winner there was Dean at 51 laps. Just a few seconds off his TQ pace, but same number of laps. Brian at 49. Just 2 laps down from Dean. Nice driving there, guys. Next up, looking for our larger short course class. It's the short course modified. Going to be looking for Tyler, Dean, Walker, Russ, and Ryan.
Walker.
And we're going to need some volunteer marshals out here for every turn. If you can spare a moment to marshal, we would love it very much. We're going to be looking for our short course modified drivers, though. That's Tyler, Derek, Walker, Russ, then Ryan. It's like I got turn 3 and 4 covered. Thanks, Daniel. And maybe Robert on turn 2 if that was the plan. And I see turn 1. Thanks for the wave. I don't know whose hand it was. All right, I think that's going to give all of our corners covered. Thanks, Elias. Just looking for Derek and just Derek, I think. And I see him getting ready. All right, our last driver's on his way. All right, I'll have Derek check in here, and then when our drivers are ready, I'll have you line up on the back straightaway in the order of Tyler, Derek, Walker, Russ, then Ryan. I want to let you fix that real quick, Walker. All right, looks like we're all checking. We're all checked in. Get us in the order on the back straight of Tyler, Derek, Walker, Russ, then Ryan. From what I understand, Russ might need a push start at the start here, so feel free to just run into him. That was a joke. Go for the order of Tyler, Derek, Walker, Russ, Ryan. When we're ready. There you go. Ryan is in position to give Russ the assist there. All right. All right, marshals look ready, drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh man, Russ did it without the push start. So far, so good. We're all counting. We're getting situated in our order. I think it's still pretty similar to how we started here. It's Tyler in the lead right now with Derek less than a lap behind him. Walker less than a second behind Derek. Same with
After
Russ.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Derek, and Walker.
And Ryan less than a lap behind Russ right now. Three minutes, 10 seconds to go. Looking pretty clean out there. There's a lot of cars on the track. But Tyler is your leader with Walker a second behind him. Russ a second behind Walker.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Derek.
Derek getting the pass on Walker there. Walker taking it back. Seems like it's getting passed back and forth maybe. Oh, and we got a tumble on turn 4. Nice dodging there. Tyler's still your leader with Walker less than a lap
After 1
behind
minute,
him.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Russ.
Tyler going for the outside pass there. Nice job. Looks like I got Russ in third right now, about just over a lap behind Walker. And Derek right behind Russ.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Russ.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Tyler, your leader. Walker just over a lap behind him. Russ just over a lap behind Walker. Derek a second behind Russ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Russ.
It's Tyler about 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 2 ahead of Russ. Russ just less than a lap ahead of Derek right now. Derek making up time on Russ, creeping his way into third place. And Ryan just a few laps down from Derek.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Derek.
That's Derek in third place. He got the pass on Russ. Russ right behind him, though. Less than a minute to go. Tyler about 3 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 3 ahead of Derek. Derek 1 ahead of Russ, and Russ about 5 ahead of Ryan.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Derek. Tyler done. Russ done. Walker done. Derek done.
Okay.
All drivers are finished.
Great driving those short course
Ryan
modified. Winner there was Tyler at 50 laps. Walker at 47. Derek 45. Russ 43. Ryan 37. It's kind of a almost perfect spacing there, at least between 2, 3, and 4. All right, if you guys want to impound your cars, stick around and marshal for our next class. We're looking for our street stock. We still have 5 races to do, including street stock. It's almost 6, so if we want to keep it rolling, we got to move quick here. For street stock, I'm going to be looking for Tyler. Dean, Russell, and Douglas, and then all of our marshals from the previous class to flip us
Dean.
over. Alrighty, we're going to be looking for our drivers, Tyler, Russell, and Douglas. I think we've got our marshals approaching. See Daniel on turn 1 here. Thanks, Daniel. See your smiling face. I got, looks like I got turn 2 covered, turn 3 covered. All right, just looking for Tyler, Russell, and Douglas for the check-in here. I got Dean already. Alrighty, I think I see just missing Russell, and I think I see him getting ready. You got time? If I could just get Tyler and Douglas check in real quick, make sure our transponders are working. I'm not seeing Tyler, but I do see Douglas on a different transponder, so I'll fix that.
Douglas. Russell.
All right, I see Russell. And we got Tyler getting that transponder. See if you can. It's probably still being picked up. It's got to enter and leave.
Tyler.
There we go. All right, I got everyone checked in here. Got marshals on every corner. Thanks, guys. I'm going to get Street Stalkers in the order of Tyler, Dean, Russell, Douglas on the back straight. That's Tyler, Dean, Russell, then Douglas. All right, order looks good. Marshals look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Looking good so far. Russell and Tyler kind of getting into it right at the start there. Tyler makes it out alive. Russell has a little bit of a tip. It's all right. We got plenty of time. That's Tyler a second ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a second ahead of Russell, and Dean. Russell less than 0.2 of a second ahead of
After
Dean.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Russell.
Everyone very close together. No one is spread out that far. Three minutes to go. Tyler's still your leader, kind of taking a clear path. Douglas 2 seconds behind him.
After 1
Dean
minute,
2 seconds
1
behind him
second,
now.
The top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
That's Dean in second, with Douglas a second behind Dean, and Russell a lap behind Douglas currently. 2.5 minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
That's Tyler about 2 seconds ahead of Dean. Dean is second ahead of Douglas. Douglas a lap ahead of Russell. Still 2 minutes to go here. Anything can happen. We're all tight together right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
That's Tyler just 2 seconds ahead of Dean. Dean 2 ahead of Douglas. Douglas just over a lap ahead of Russell. I think Russell, yep, taking it on the inside there. Taking that time back. So right on the leader's tail here. Russell trying to hold his line, keep away from traffic.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Tyler still 2 seconds ahead of Dean. Dean 2 ahead of Douglas. About 3 ahead of Douglas now. One minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Less than a minute to go here. Tyler, your leader, just under a lap ahead of Dean right now. Dean just over a lap ahead of Douglas. And Russell just overlap behind Douglas. He looks like he's trying to take it back, though. He's right on his tail. 30 seconds to go. Tyler on pace to beat his TQ.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
In fact, just about everyone's on TQ pace right now. In the main, that is. 15 seconds to go. Tyler, your leader, 2 seconds ahead of Dean. Dean just over a lap ahead of Douglas. Douglas less than a lap ahead of Russell. 1 second to go. All right, keep
Tyler
going until it
done.
says you're done.
Russell done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Douglas done.
Awesome driving there, Street Stalkers. Winner there was Tyler at 51 laps, Dean at 51 laps, Douglas at 49 laps, and Russell at 48 laps. That was a tightly matched race. We were on top of each other the whole time. Great driving. Street Stalkers, if you want to stick around and marshal for the next round, if you can, we have our 360 sprint class coming up here. It's going to be Derek, Ryan, Douglas, and that's it. Derek, Ryan, Douglas. You're going to need those marshals from Street Stock and the drivers for 360.
Ryan.
All right, we're looking for Derek and Douglas out here. All right, if we got our marshals out here. I see turn 2 covered. Turn 3 covered.
Douglas.
I see Douglas. Just need Derek out here, and we could get a marshal on turn 1. That would be perfect. All
Derek.
right, looks like we're all set on marshals. Thanks, guys. 360 sprinters. I'm going to get you lined up on the back straightaway in the order of Derek, Ryan, then Douglas. Derek, Ryan, then Douglas on the back straight. Looking good. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. I will get you guys started at the tone. Derek going for the wheelie start. Style points. I think so far order is unchanged. No passes or anything have happened yet. Fast lap going to Derek at a 4.4 in the main here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
Derek going to be coming up on some lap traffic here. See how he handles these passes. Three minutes to go. Like he got around these
After
guys
1
really
minute,
easily.
The top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
Douglas taking a tumble. Currently, Derek is on pace to beat his own TQ in the main, with Ryan just over a lap behind him. Douglas just under a lap behind Ryan. Just over, maybe.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
Looking great out there, guys. Oh, Douglas taking a tip over on turn 4. 2 minutes to go. Derek cruising along through the turns here, coming up on some traffic again.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
One minute, 45 seconds to go. Derek still on almost more than TQ pace right now in the main. About 3 laps ahead of Ryan. Ryan about 5 ahead of Douglas, or 4 ahead.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
One minute to go. Oh, we almost all got caught up in that one.
After
Derek
3
still
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas.
That's Derek about 4 laps ahead of Ryan. Ryan about 6 ahead of Douglas now. .30 seconds left. It's
After
looking like
3
our order
minutes
is set.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Derek, Ryan, and Douglas. Douglas
All
done.
right, keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Derek
driving.
done.
Great driving there, guys. Winner there was Derek at 50 laps, then Ryan at 46, and Douglas at 38 in our 360 sprinters. Guys want to stick around, impound your cars, and get back out there to Marshall. We're going to be looking for our 410 sprint class. Might need a volunteer or two Marshall out here.
Taven. JJ.
All right, I see some 410 sprinters out there. Just need some Marshalls on 1 and 2.
Rob.
I see turn 3. Thanks,
John.
Elias. I think I see 4 sprinters. Just looking for one more. Looking for Tyler, I think. Awesome. And I got turn 1 covered. Thanks, guys. Or turn 4. Just get turn 1 and 2 marshaled here, and we'll be set to go once we have our last driver. If I can get any volunteers on 1 and 2, that would be great.
Tyler.
Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. And we might just need one more on turn 1. Perfect. Thanks, Russ. All right, drivers. You guys want to hop on the back straightaway in the order of JJ, Taven, Rob, Tyler, then John. JJ, Taven, Silver Bullet, Tyler, then John. All right, marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Great start there, guys. No passes yet. We're all getting into our groove. Three minutes 30 to go. JJ, your leader, on a pretty crazy pace right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
JJ a second ahead of Taven. Taven a second ahead of Rob. Rob a second ahead of Tyler. And Tyler 3/10 ahead of John. Except that order might have slightly changed now. Three minutes to go here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
1, 2, 3. Everyone is within a lap of each other right now. JJ currently beating his own TQ pace right now. 3:68 fast lap he just hit. 2 seconds ahead of Taven. Taven half a second ahead of Rob.
After
Rob
1
right
minute
on his
30
tail.
Seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
JJ is about to come into some serious traffic. Everyone's holding their line well, though. We're all getting bunched up there. Recipe for disaster.
After 2 minutes, The top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
It's JJ, your leader, about 2 seconds ahead of Taven. Taven 2 ahead of Rob. Rob a lap ahead of John. John 2 seconds ahead of Tyler. Minute 30 to go. I got Rob passing Taven, it looks like.
After 2 minutes 30
Oh,
seconds,
maybe not.
the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
Just for a second. Rob is right on Taven's tail, though. Half a second behind him. JJ is still pulling ahead, over a lap ahead of Taven. Very clean racing with 5 bullets and whatever else is out there. Looking great.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and Rob.
Still JJ about 2 laps ahead of Taven now. Taven just 2 seconds ahead of Rob. Uh-oh. The silver bullet might be out. That is unfortunate. $30 seconds to go here. JJ, your leader, about 2 laps ahead of Taven.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Taven, and John.
That's John in third now, with Tyler just over a lap behind him. Few seconds to go here. All right, keep going until it says you're done.
JJ done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Taven done.
Great driving there, guys. Unfortunate had a break there, but we had 2 60 lappers. JJ at 62 laps, actually almost beat his TQ. Taven at 60 in second place. John at 58 in third. Tyler at 57 in fourth. And Rob at 45. He wasn't second, third when he broke, unfortunately. Great driving. Next up, we're going to have the truck class, and we're going to need some marshals out here, as well as probably some volunteers. For this truck class, we're going to be looking for Ryan, Walker, Elias, and Daniel. We'll just need any marshals that we can get on turns 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Elias. Walker.
All right, it looks like most of our drivers are out there, but what we are missing is marshals.
Ryan.
All right, we're going to need, I think we're just looking for Daniel in the truck class here. Maybe we're doing some quick track fixes. If I could just get some volunteer marshals out here on 1, 2, 3, and 4, we're going to need some marshals for this race. All right, I see our drivers getting out here. I think we just need marshals on 2, 3, and let's see, 4. Can I get a 4? I need a 4. I think I need every corner, except maybe 3 or 2. All right, we just need some marshals out here. I see some fixes happening as well. I see some kids playing in the street. That might not be a good idea. Not the safest road to play in. All right, I know we're still getting a truck fixed up here.
Daniel.
Perfect. You see an open marshal spot. It does need a marshal. Thanks, Russ. Thanks, Rob. Thanks, John. Thanks, guys, for getting out there. That'll probably do for us. I see 3 trucks out here. I see 3 out of 4 trucks. Thanks, Taven. I think we're just missing, unless Walker is not going to be able to make it. All right, looks like Walker is doing some quick fixes. I'll give you a minute to work on that. Looks like we got the experts looking at Walker's truck over there. Looks like we're making progress on the truck over there. see a lot of wrenches moving over there. Seems like we're making good progress on the truck. Seems like Blaine, Dean, and Russ are a happy family over there too. I see you guys. I see a wheel going on. This is a good sign. Alrighty. That was that was like an F1 style, right on the side of the track. Changing out everything. Got everyone checked in here. Got our marshals hopefully ready. Took a little siesta. I'm gonna get you guys in the order on the back straight of Ryan, Walker, Elias, then Daniel on the back straight. Ryan, Walker, Elias, then Daniel. Order looks good. Marshals look alive. Drivers look alive. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Oh, taking a roll on turn 3. It's a self-stabilizing car, though. Self-righting. 3 minutes 40 to go. Ryan, your leader, just under a lap ahead of Walker. Elias a second behind Walker. Daniel a second behind Elias.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Daniel.
Set up to have a great truck race here. Everyone's pretty tightly matched, it seems like. Ryan taking the lead, though, still half a lap ahead of Walker. Walker half a lap ahead of Elias. Elias half a lap ahead of Daniel.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Two minutes 40 to go. Ryan, your leader, just under a lap ahead of Walker. Walker about a lap ahead of Elias. Elias about a lap ahead of Daniel. Taking a little tumble there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
These trucks do like to flip, but they also like to land on their feet, it seems like. 2 minutes 10 to go. Ryan just over a lap ahead of Walker. Walker just over a lap ahead of Elias. And Elias just under a lap ahead of Daniel.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Elias.
Looking great out there. You guys are really driving well, looking out for each other. Holding your line. Oh, nice. Just flip him around there. Minute 30 to go. Ryan, still your leader.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Daniel.
Minute 10 to go here. Ryan, your leader. 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 2 ahead of Daniel. Daniel just a second ahead of Elias right now. Elias coming up on him as well.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Daniel.
It looks like Daniel takes a tumble there. Elias taking the pass on him with less than a minute to go. Oh, and Elias taking a tumble as well. Still ahead of Daniel, it looks like. Ryan about 3 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 3 ahead of Elias. Elias half a second ahead of Daniel. Daniel's just right there.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Daniel.
Like taking Elias, got it back on Daniel there through the turn. Ryan in first, Walker second, Elias third, with Daniel right behind Elias with 10 seconds to go. This could go either way for third place. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Elias done. Daniel done. All drivers are finished. Ryan done.
All right. Great driving their truck. Your winner there was Ryan at 47 laps. Walker in second at 44. Elias in third at 40. Daniel just a second behind Elias at 40 as well. Great driving their truck. If you guys want to stick around, Marshall, for our last race of the day before we do our awards ceremony, we're going to be looking for the small big class pro truck. It's Dean, Tyler, and Douglas. It's like those pro trucks are ready to rumble. So we're going to need our marshals out there as soon as you're ready from the previous truck class.
Dean. Tyler. Douglas.
All right, I see all of our drivers out here, just in need of some marshals, at least on turn 2 and 4. But if we could have everyone from the truck class, thanks, Ryan. I see you there. All right, we just need some more marshals out here. Let's get the truck class out here to marshal. Get our truck class out here to marshal, and then we can get our pro truck on the road. All right, looks like we're still missing marshal. We need at least one more marshal to start here. Otherwise, we are dead in the water. I need a marshal on 1 and 2, and then we're good to go. Appreciate the volunteers. I know it's a long day. Thanks, guys. All right, drivers, your order is going to be Dean, Tyler, then Douglas, which you're already in. Marshals look ready. Drivers look ready. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. Oh, man, first and second taking a hit. Gonna let Douglas get ahead into second place there. Tyler half a second ahead of Douglas. Douglas a second ahead of Dean.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
About 3 minutes to go here. Tyler still your leader, half a second ahead of Douglas. Douglas half a second ahead of Dean.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Dean.
Douglas taking the pass on the inside there on Tyler. See if he can hold it. Oh man, first and second tied up. Dean takes the pass.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Everyone within a half a second of each other right now. Dean in the lead with Tyler half a second behind him. Douglas half a second behind Tyler. Oh, and Douglas tied up on the back straightaway. Dean and Tyler still in the lead right now. Douglas just a couple laps behind him now. Might have had a battery
After 2
pop out.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Uh-oh. All right, it's going to be a battle between Dean and Tyler now. Tyler's still just half a second behind Dean. The battle is on. Minute 30 to go. See who can hold it together the longest. No laps were missed
After
there.
2 minutes,
Tyler gets the pass on
31
Dean.
seconds,
Oh,
the
and Tyler
top
takes a
drivers
turn.
are Dean, Tyler, and Douglas.
Oh, and Dean takes a tumble too. Tyler going to be able to get the pass on it and hold it. Dean just a second behind Tyler. Douglas back in the race, a couple laps down from Dean.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Looks like Tyler is holding his position. Dean holding his line too, though. Dean just under a lap behind Tyler. Tyler leading the way. Currently well past his TQ pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dean, and Douglas.
Oh, and Dean taking a tumble. Tyler going to be able to make up a lap on him as well. That puts Tyler a lap ahead of Dean, and Dean several ahead of Douglas with just 5 seconds to go in the last race of the day.
Dean done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome race there,
Tyler
Pro
done.
Truck. Your winner there was Tyler at 54 laps. That's 3 more than the TQ pace was at 51. Dean at 52, also beating TQ pace. And then Douglas at 38, just missing a couple laps in there. Awesome driving, everybody. I believe next up we're going to be going for our awards ceremony here. Really good straight. All right. That is very delayed. I can see us. This isn't gonna. I don't think this is gonna. Oh, gotcha.
All right. You're never smile. You're never.
Right? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's fast. Great driving their mod or bandit. That was Blaine in first. Paisley in second. Ashlyn in third. Great driving bandit. Awesome driving novice bandit. Next up, we got Midwest modified buggy. It's going to be Tyler in first place, Ed in second place, and then Douglas in third. Great racing today, guys. Next up, we got late model buggy. That's going to be Taven in first place, Ed in second, and James in third, who's not here. Next up, we got short course late model. That's going to be Dean in first and Brian in second. Awesome driving short course late model. Next up, we got the short course modified class. Winner there was Tyler in first place, Walker in second, and Derek in third. Awesome drive in short course modified. Next up, we got Street Stock. Winner there was Tyler in first. Dean just a few seconds behind him in second. Douglas a few seconds more in third. All right, awesome driving, Street Stalkers. Next up, 360 Sprint. Winner there was Derek. And then Ryan in second and Douglas in third. Awesome driving there, 360. And we got a smile. Next up, 410 Sprint. Winner there was JJ. Taven in second. John in third. Awesome driving there, guys. Fastest class of the day. Next up, we got Truck. A main truck. We're looking for Ryan, Walker, and Elias. Ryan in first, Walker in second, and Elias in third. Great driving. All right, awesome driving truck. And finally, we got our Pro Truck class. For Pro Truck, you know who you are. There's only 3 of you. Everyone gets a podium. Tyler, your leader, your winner. Dean in second, Douglas in third. All right, awesome driving there, guys. And a great day of racing. Thanks, everyone, for coming and having a great, fun day of racing.